mid-war. But we've been step wiping the Ottomans over the strait. Of course, defensive war. So there are some downsides, like any provinces I take that we don't have a core, which is this, and returning these two to Albania, any other province takes Diplo points, and I thought to myself, I think I'm going to go for the Orthodox Pontic provinces here, get the Mountains Fort on lock, and spread the influence to the other side of the Black Sea. So what I might do, because in a way we don't have claims, or a large value of the claims. If we max money, max war reps, that is an exact 100 peace deal, as you can see. I'm not happy with this though, because I'd want the Bulgarians to defect. Hey Victor, what's up? So the option is either to subtract some land here. I mean, we do have crazy good transports. Or it's to take less money. Now, the money... I'm pretty confident that... Oh, look at that. It's one province difference. But it means no land bridge. I'm pretty confident that the money... We're only going to get a small portion of that. But it's still very valuable because Muscovy will get most of it. 55%. He's in dire financial position. So half of that is like 450. That's a lot. And it will make him way more productive. Victor, it's Monday for me, so... I mean, these have been pretty long streams by my standards. Hey, yeah, so... We'll see. I got up a bit earlier, you know, than the last couple of days, because it was the weekend. We'll see. But, I can't spend too much time on it. Like, in general, too much energy. Okay, well, regardless, I'm thinking about something like this. I'm also thinking maybe I retract some money. Like that. Something like that. And I'm pretty confident because Serbia hates him. Not that it matters, but it does matter. He hates him because of the cause that he has. And the different religion, etc., the bordering nation. The Ottomans are rivaling him, and Poland is now rivaling him. So, between myself and Poland, he shouldn't be able to get through here, even if his subjects gave him access. So, would he be able... Look, Venice is rivaling him. The dream, by the way. The dream. So, would he be able to, what? Land on Hungary if... Hungary gave him, which he can't, you know, no. He can't do anything. Can't do anything. So all we need is Bulgaria to step into here. When we peace out, we need to make sure he's not on the Balkan side, which should come naturally. And unless there's some other war which cleans them up, which this region seems pretty settled, you know? Poland has that. Austria has that. So yeah, I'm like 99% sure that this war will result in Bulgaria defecting. I'm just trying to think, maybe it might be greedy. It might be greedy. I think we're going to opt for this. Okay, meanwhile, I'm trying to make claims on Serbia. We have claims from our missions. That's a waste. I want to grab the Mamluks if they remain friendly. Let's top up our relations and let's push for like 100% peace deal. Let's do this. We got this. Now, I will say that this is having a serious toll on us. I have 6,000 manpower to reinforce, so we're going to be low on manpower. And the reinforcement cost financially is very expensive. This is coming at a cost, but you know, we're chunking. That's good. Let's go. If we can get this 21 to cross. back, it's over for them. 21's crossing into the hills. That's just a better defensive position. So I've been running the defensive edict. We don't need that. It's like perfect timing. I get a tick. He's on the hills, guys. Beautiful. Stop on the 1st of March. This is his last stack. His manpower is suffering bad. I've got a feeling the Mems are gonna dogpile him, guys. What if I did something like that? The Mems might occupy that. What if we boxed the Mamelukes out? That's a valuable trade province. That might be wise. I could see, if the Mems did dow it, I could see him taking this from AQ in a separate piece and then going this way anyway. I'll think about it. Okay, we gotta win this. I mean, Muscovy has, an extra 15k here. There's no way we lose this. I'm gonna flood over the strait after this. We are absolutely farming. No, we bought down the debuff, October. We're farming him in battles, but it comes at a big price. I'm going to downsize my own forces. Like this free company, because I'm under the force limit, it's fine. But they are beautiful. They're exhausted as well, so I will end up getting rid of them most likely. Unless, sometimes you can actually leave them to sit for like decades and they come back. Holy! It's over for him. Let's merge this. And, I mean, he got stack wiped into blue and he's got 1k. He might try and reinforce. That's freaking hype! Just lose to another pretender? Well, they spawn on roller death. We can't just summon pretenders, can we? Okay, I think I could quit hiring my military advisor, although this is probably a military idea traditionally as Byzantium. Maybe that's where the money should go. My participation is getting worse and worse, which is okay. I don't mind the money going to Muscovy. This is one of the cool things, guys. I've said it the other day, but when you're not trying to do, you know, an insane goal like we have in the past, there's certain things about the game which can be really charming. Like just allies in general. There's absolutely nothing wrong with having a powerful ally. Okay, so the Ottomans are still ramping up. He's got 12k. That's all you, Muscovy. I mean, you would think, are the Mems at war? They're not. You'd think the Mems would dow him. He's up to 17. Shoot,
Good seeing you.
TD Freddy. Thanks for using the Prime on me, bud. Appreciate that. Good seeing you too. So, I've been looking around the west, guys, and Venice is just cooking like crazy. He's allied to Naples, that makes it really hard. Venice is allied to Castile. So in my opinion, the obvious way to break this is Naples. Now, Naples actually has Aragon as a rival. If we could, we are rivaling Naples. If we could pull Aragon and then potentially pull Austria over Venice, Austria is sometimes less likely to be friendly. He's neutral right now. I've no, if he's not the emperor, his attitude. So yeah, if we could do Austria and Aragon against Naples and Venice. But I mean, Venice is a powerhouse, guys. They've had a 4 into a 6 the whole game in military. Austria is about to drop a 3rd in diplomatic ideas, and we're hoping that negative modifier goes away, but... Two, three, 4. He should be under. 5. Oh. The looker has a royal marriage of him. He's on 5. Frick, man. So it's really about getting 50... So refused union. Right, that's... So Athens... I was wondering what that modifier is. That's the... Athens is a Catholic in the beginning of the game, isn't it? I was wondering what that was with Athens. That's the event with all Catholics. That makes sense. Even with Scornful Insult, enemy of enemy, we're not there yet. Shoot, that's bad. I'm feeling like pulling Austria is really difficult to get 100 without a royal marriage, and we're not going to get a royal marriage. Shoot. Yeah, there's a rare route that Aragon can go where he becomes a republic, which he did do this game. I kind of like that. It's fun. It's different. Different to just having, you know, we're not invested. Sometimes I'm very invested in Iberia and Spain because we hate France, for example, right? Based on where we're playing. France is too OP. I'm not invested in it this run, so it's cool. I feel like, if anything, them being divided, it can be better for you. I'm shocked that nobody's attacking the Ottomans right now. Crazy. Because if he just keeps ramping up, I mean, you know he's in bad shape. He's stopped at 18 right now. Hey Conqueror, what's up, bud? How are you? Gosh, his manpower is kaput, guys. He really looks weak. Yeah, anyway, I was just talking about the West is rough, so I do want to point it out, guys, that having... This is my subject. That will allow me to get into Kosovo. We have the claims. That will allow me to core it. This can all defect from Bulgaria simultaneously, so we are doing Serbia, which currently looks free, as our next move. I don't mind chilling if it's a couple years for truce. Peace will do us some good. But Serbia could be free. Now, if we opt to do this peace deal, I haven't 100% locked it in, but if I opt to take the Orthodox Pontic provinces here, which we should have a cultural union, because we're empire, that will allow me to bridge over here before the stuff disappears. Oh, frick's sake. Never mind. Damn it. Crimea's yoinking Georgia. Okay, I wanted Georgia. We can potentially go for Crimea. It's okay. If, Muscovy, when he's on his own, does Kazan. Yeah, he out-techs them. And he's fighting that. We could jump into this, potentially. Regardless, I want Georgia so that we can begin... Part of the reason I want to go into Trebizond is that I can begin going to QQ. If I pull the MEMS could help us with QQ. So start whacking them. That might be my next rival slot. We just stack wiped the Ottomans' last stack at the beginning of the stream, Conqueror, on the straight. and flooded over the strait. However, he is actually reinforcing, but he's really down in the dumps right now. I think I'm happy with the status quo. If we can just chill here. I think I'm opting for this peace deal, but I'm going to consider boxing out the MEMS. I don't know. I'm just happy we're winning. And I'm currently making money. We've got a lot to be happy about. Venice is valid again. The thing about Venice is he keeps eclipsing me, and like I said, the West, we're struggling. Until that's not the end of the game. Every owned province gets 10 defense for that's only 10 years. I'll just take that. These two. Oh, come on. Okay, Muscovy went on the hunt. $25. Oh, he's up to 28. He might have hired a merc. Oh, good luck, Muscovy. Alright, I'll back you up. I'll back you up. I'm coming. He's fighting in the woods. If they reinforce this, he's in trouble. Beautiful. Brutal fight, man. He's coming in with more. 25k on Muscovy, though. Whew. Okay, low enthusiasm. Right, so we need a fort here bad. Okay. Okay, this hopefully is like the last siege. And we're out. I feel that, Conqueror. You get weird, like, mannerisms, right? Played too much E4 in my life. Okay, one of these has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, one of these has got to go. So, Diplo. If I don't take a Diplo idea... Oh, that reminds me, guys. Low-key, one benefit of keeping his capital, look at this, it's 23 dev. It's higher than Constantinople. Yeah, a lot of people ridicule my decisions. Well, I do it because if I was doing an offensive war without Muscovy's help, it's crazy he attacked me when I was going to attack him. Obviously, there's advantages to me attacking him, but overall it's difficult. By keeping his capital on our side, it makes it much easier to piece him out while just mostly taking our side, right? Much more clean, decisive. But, yeah, it's a core. It's a core. So he has a tendency to develop his capital, and we will get 0 autonomy, like, free. So it's a nice perk. Did I do the capital dev? I did do 2 in mil at one point to pass the Serbian mission, which never came. I got griefed out of, like, 250 bucks. Which is, like, it's ironic. We were in a lot of debt, and that could have been somewhat avoided. It felt like a very, very nasty beginning of the game, but that's all I've done for deving in our capital now. There's some later down. Yeah, right now we need Diplo, and, sorry, our Diplo is going to bulge up, and I'd only be willing to dev in Thrace, where we collect in Constantinople. So, it probably would be the capital. Is there a requirement to dev? Because I know there's a lot that gives you dev if you can find them, this massive mission tree. I mean, these are following the conquest chains. It's probably in another area. 25 development required here. Marketplace. Looks like marketplace, 25 development, and 40% trade power. Yeah, so I could pump development on the glass. I'm happy to do that. Or we could get a slot here. You get the Bulgarian culture promoted for free. It doesn't even take a slot. That's so cool. So these are my cheapest, these two. Faceting did fire, it's in Liège. I'm not that torn about faceting, actually. Glass is actually better than gems. Now, the thing about gems is they spike up to 5, which is insane. But you can't really capitalize on that too much in the beginning of the game. Glass is actually better mid and late game. Price point. Gems come down to 3 for like the whole game. Whereas glass goes up to like 4.5. But if you look at glass, 10% production efficiency. That's an insane bonus. Like, Constantinople is going to become the city of the world's desire again. It will literally, versus tax, 15. See that? Production, that's an insane modifier. This is like a S tier resource, basically, glass. So gems is actually worse. Now, it's normally worth taking the hit because of the fastening bonus. If you see it, Diamond District. So 0.5 goods produced, that's like 2.5 production development from the actual modifier. Really good. So I'm not, I wouldn't sit here and complain about faceting because of that. It is objectively better, but that's a small thing. It's the equivalent of a little bit of dev. Now, what's really good about this, obviously, is the trade value modifier. So if you're sitting like somewhere like in Genoa or something, in Siena, and you get it, it's going to give you way more. In our case, we already are very powerful, and there's not that much money, as you can see. By the time we build up the Silk Road and just pump Constantinople, we will actually have like the pseudo end node, as you guys know if you've watched me for years, which you have, let's be honest, what I'm talking about. So the 15 trade power doesn't give you more money. You see what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm just not that bothered by the fact that we didn't get fastening. It's okay. Guys, he's up to 35. Oh my gosh, dude. This guy does not quit. That's bad. I might have to, no, I've got the negative 1,000 modifier. Frick! He might start coming back, I'm not gonna lie. I just need to get a fort so I can take what I want. Oop. Oh, this just walls breached. Wait, guys, just for the record, it's the army modifier that we have that makes us bad at breaching, right? Assaulting? Right, guys? I could be really nasty, and I could throw all of these soldiers in here. Like, they're not mine, I mean? And assault it. I gotta stick with him. Is he gonna do that? Okay, let me provide more vision on where he's going. I could do defensive in the highlands. Okay, he doesn't like to engage that. Guys, they're gonna... This is not good. We don't win this in the long run. Like, we're dependent on his derp. He's coming back. All we need is this. And it's over. He's ramping up even more. He's up to 40k! Bro, this guy just doesn't quit, man. 40k is bad. Okay, I need... Buddy, I want this 31 stack, please. This is a small stack here. Okay, Muscovy's fighting in the drylands. I'm gonna back him up. We don't win this unless you move, dude. Thank you. Okay, and then in here. Thank you. Holy. Holy. Sheesh. Okay. Good job, Muscovy. What a beast. He's winning. Hey, just I'm winning. Thankfully. We just need this fort to fall and the war's over. We're gonna 100% him essentially. Got 6 loans. Yeah, they're almost winning every battle, dude. It's outrageous. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'll put down the edict either way. Some Devonal capital. Now, am I still at 0? No, we have some patriarchal authority. Okay, so that grows from this, does it, guys? Alright, I guess let's start building. I'm gonna, not now, but soon, we will have some provinces which need converting. Okay, we should attempt to blockade these ports as well. Trade efficiency on who? Damn. This ruler has good trades, guys. Sick. That will give us a little bit of money. What a legend. Okay, calling the diet. So we get 50 admin points here if we get to 30 prestige. We might be close after this peace deal. Oh my gosh, guys, maybe the curse is over. I'm at 3 stability. Holy. Game's being nice. Is the early game curse over? We're getting cooked for no reason? Oh, come on. I just need that. Hey, DJ Jones. Oh, so he annexed Georgia? I kind of hate him for doing that. Isn't that uncommon for them? Alright, well, I'm going to attempt to go into the Crimea. I guess I'll claim him. Come on, 42, please. Damn it. He still has 32,000 troops. If they get their act together and whoop me, I'm sad. So let me get the fort and get out, please. Another positive event. Tax or trade. Definitely tax right now. It's only 5 years. But we'll take it. I could buy an admin point. I mean, we could get our inflation down. We could dev, which I think we're happy to do. But I do have debt, though. So that's inflation also. Let's just worry about the debt right now. Okay, I'm sad. Come on. I'm just waiting, buddy. Not like this, man. They can just roll straight through, guys. I'm back. Oh, no. Hey, we get another tick here shortly. That's very likely a lose battle. I think we stall for this. I'm going in. No, no. He's going to get stack wiped and then we'll be the offender. Muscovy's ditching. This has got to be 57 here, please. Please. Thank you. Jeez, man. Okay, that's it. It's over. So, I think we box the Mamelukes out. I'm like 99% sure with the Austrian and the Polish rival, they are rivaling him. Decision is cool diet. They gain influence. I'm not worried about that. We'll keep it in our repertoire. Yeah, Bulgaria's going to defect, guys. We got Bulgarians at 60% here. I'm not worried about that. This is my subject that allows me to go into Serbia, which is our next war in 2 years. 2 years of peace. Boom. We can go into Serbia, core Kosovo. So I'm not worried about that. The border. Taking the Pontic and Orthodox provinces, and then I think boxing out the Mams. He's not friendly. Oh man. Damn it. Okay, he's gonna be. He's gonna hate me if I do that. Alright, never mind. He was friendly for years there, guys. The whole time the war was on, he was friendly. Yeah, well, I was gonna. That's what I got. That's what I'm saying, Winrod. I was gonna peace out and ally him. No, I'm not gonna box him out. Okay, I'm gonna opt to do something kind of crazy. I think our finances are doing really well. %, of 500. What is that, 100 ducats? So it should mostly go to Muscovy. He badly needs it. He'll get like 400 ducats. Yeah, he won't accept a 100% peace deal, I just realized. But we kind of need to get out. What's the most optimal peace deal? I might take a trade center. Yeah. Just be happy. Eliminating one of his tough forts. It's fine. Okay. That is, what is it, the second victory over the Ottomans? I'm very upset that the Mems didn't, they stopped friendly. Typical E4 just being cancer. They stopped being friendly right when, you know, I can't ally them when I'm in war, dude. Damn it. Okay. Now, I want to provoke these rebels, but we've got to make sure they're not in our territory. What may happen is that if we seize, Muscovy could help us with that. I'm not at 30 prestige. That Muscovy just fought really hard for us. He might be broke. Wow, he is broke, but he just got like 400 ducats, guys. What they would typically do is they would fight their own wars. So we're hoping that's like Kazan. Yeah, poor guy. Realistically, my diplomacy's really bad right now. Like, that's just gut-wrenchingly awful that the man's ditched us. I thought we were going to be safe. You bastard. So out of these options, my PP is juiced. I think QQ is the sensible guy. I mean, we can go into QQ, and I really want the MEMS to be my friend. Just increase our strategic value there. We turned it up. We turned it up to like 650 or something. Conqueror, the amount of money we took. Unfortunate. Damn it. My army is absolutely puny right now. I've got 11k, but that's mostly these. This is not garrisoned. Try to transport around. That's cool, guys. Pontic provinces. I think that's cool. Yeah, Muscovy's 600 in debt. Let's try to judge him based on this. The 20 shouldn't be there. Maybe if our rep is high? Reverse the downfall, it is. I think he only just barely backs us up. That's 13 years still. I think he barely backs us up. We should be safe with this 50k monster. But I'm not feeling secure, you know what I mean? It really depends on whether he gets another loan or not. That sort of thing's stressing me out. We just got a whopping 23 devs, 0 autonomy, has a church. Beautiful. She's a beaut, mate. Sick. 50 admin, agenda completed. Brownland is close to being 30, guys. Now, I still don't have the Diplo point. And obviously there's others we want to do with Crownland as well, but we're doing well. Yeah, I'd like to ally them. Catholics have the negative modifier, dude, so still, see this negative 58? Getting over 100 is virtually impossible. It just takes time. I'm working on it. And even with enemies of enemy, even with scornful insult, like it's rough out here. We're kind of at our weakest point in terms of our overall strength, army strength and stuff. That was close. Oh, come... I'm in the port! I'm not happy. My ship is in the port! Yeah, effer. That took 0.4 autonomy away from me, having the nobles occupied with no port nearby. Oh, I guess I didn't transport my troops? That might have been it. There you go. I think I never transported my troops. Awesome. Well played, monk. What a beast. So guys, our interest is 1.3. I can obviously pay off half of that. So the economy is really starting to do well. The tax advisor just about pays for himself. He's getting there. Nice. I'm so gutted the mems don't love us. Why don't you love me? They did. Yeah, so I actually misplayed. Here I am complaining like it was a chance-based thing. I'm actually just bad. Ignore me. But you guys knew that already. He wants money. I'll give it to him, considering, in a way, his finances are our lifeblood. Okay, 2 years I want to do Serbia. I wonder, Venice... Oh, he finally lost military status, but he's still got a 5 in mil. Disgusting. I'm so envious of Venice right now. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Does he want to go into Serbia? And the answer is no, because that's free. Thankfully, Hungary is not giving him claims there either. Austria, that is. Yep. So it's ours. It's definitely ours. It's good. We're going to go into Serbia in 2 years, which should just be a super clean war. That's what we need right now. Only clean, clean, clean. Okay. Muscovy is griefing me. Because he's stuck. That's bad. Guys, Muscovy's going to clean up the Bulgarians. Oh, poor guy. He's stuck in my territory. Cancel military access. There he is. He's exiled. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Sorry, guys. It's been so long since I played the game. I'm not exactly 100% on the ball. You know what I mean? It takes a while to think about this stuff. Okay. So the Bulgarians should be provocable now, and I just don't see how the Ottomans could stop them in any way. Or anybody for that matter. I don't see it going wrong, so it should be a 5-year, maybe the Serbs when we go to war. I should just funnel through and wreck them. They don't seem to have a fort, so they can't afford it. But yeah, it should be a 5-year, this hits this, 5 years later, Bulgaria is ours. Mobeast! Thank you for the sub, Mobeast, nice to see you. Hope you're well, bud. Alright, let's turn this fort off too. So if we provoke them, they'll be larger. Just trying to think, is the coast clear? I'm pretty sure it's clear, guys. I did seize. You can't do that with rebels. It's good timing. Let's do it. This is all exiled. Giving up our capital. Oh, it's a 24 force limit. Our army is absolutely puny. Here I'm talking about how we're going to rock Serbia. Well, I got to ramp up to do that. June next year. Okay. Obviously, I've got 3 Bulgarian provinces. He should just walk into the Ottomans after that. As soon as he occupies that, 5 years later, Bulgaria defects. As long as, again, Serbia doesn't kill it, I just don't see how... Okay, I've got to hardwire myself. Don't give military access to anybody. Yeah, I just don't see the Ottomans getting through there, because it's the Polish and my border here. He's rivaled by him. And it's... In order to get to Hungary, I mean, think about the PLC. Like, he's cooked. And Hungary is also... His overlord is rivaling them. Like, he's hard-pressed to get there. Otherwise, it's myself, you know? He's cooked. I just don't see it happening. So the alternative would be a war in the Balkans in Europe, and they go clean that up. We've seen that happen, but right now, The only... What the... Moldova? We already know the situation with Moldova, guys, where he's got the independence supported against the PLC. Kind of interesting. It means he can't be annexed at the very least. But Poland also gave him a claim. Like, Moldova is slowly building himself up, guys. As a little power here. There's nothing I can do about it right now. Interesting. He's like diplomatically immune. Guy's Catholic though, should be Orthodox. Okay, this is a speed up situation. Mam's just got a bad ruler. I mean, the Ottomans are still juiced on Mehmed and so on. Wheat is pretty expensive. That looks like some good income to me, guys. Holy. 6.3? So the Ottomans are giving us 2 ducats. I'm on 6 loans though. So I could hire an admin advisor right now, which wouldn't cost much because it's a tax advisor. I would give most of it back. Hey, there it is. Wait, he went there much sooner than I thought. Okay, so technically the Ottomans could ramp up because their force limit isn't very high. Yeah, that would suck. Sorry, they're under their force limit. So let's leave them alone. Let's let them hopefully occupy more. The more he occupies, the fewer the Ottomans could even recruit there from. So Jandar has the Mem alliance, bud, so I wanted to. But it's a bit out of the question right now. What we are looking at is Crimea, which would get Jandar indirectly. So I think it's just a matter of time before Muscovy dows Kazan, which would bring Kazan out of this war. It would also, well, Crimea themselves would be getting wrecked. So it's really Nogai. I mean, I could hit Jandar and isolate them so they're gone, but we got Nogai out here with 24, guys. They're 1 tick behind me. That's no joke. Like, we'd have to be feeling good and ready to go and good, but yes, we could indirectly get in there, which is the plan. Okay, Bulgarians. It's looking hopefully at Jan. Wait. Down here. July. I guess 76. July 76, the Balkans will be ours, hopefully. Based on our truce next year, Kosovo, we're getting Kosovo on truce next year. It's coming up. Okay, our admin's doing relatively well, chat. Renaissance is 365. That's the other thing we gotta do. I'm wondering about seizing from Akir. Thoughts? Let's do it. Let's get the Liberty Desire modifier going down. Start ticking down. So how does the Renaissance look? Just Athens, really. Oh, it's in Trebizond that I took. Pretty, I mean, I definitely think waiting makes it cheaper. At this rate, we should wait. Okay, claim on Crimea before this fails. That should do. Claim on UQ. I want better diplomacy badly. Austria! He flipped friendly. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ask and you will receive. Austria's not the emperor, guys. Nice. Austria's not the emperor, but he diplo-vassalized brigands and he got Hungary as a PU. Like, look, in the long run, look, he should be able to declare his own wars inside the empire. Like, why doesn't he go for that? He really wants it. He's got claims. We should see some expansion from Austria, I'm not going to lie, with this poopy Hessian emperor. Yeah, kind of disappointed he's not doing anything for himself. That looks basically free to me. Okay, that is fantastic. He's so strategically valuable for us in these Western wars. He's rivaling Venice. He's very far behind, you know, in tech. He's had a 1 and then a 2 in mill the whole time. But being based on his position, he's not that far behind. Like, he'll catch up in that sense. I've been playing a lot of EU4 recently in Austria. Always expands a lot. He's not doing anything. Weird. He's not even the emperor. You would at least think he does something. Okay, one of my goals, low-key, is to pull the MAMs, guys. If we can pull the MAMs and just have him carry us against QQ, that would be the dream. And the Ottomans in the future. I'm going to try, so there's just not much I can do. Our yearly, the aggressive expansion's going away. We can get 9 relations, and then I could scornful insult again, right? I think that's what's going to have to happen. We also want to look more powerful. The more powerful we look, so I got to ramp up for Serbia anyway. But the more powerful I look, the more happy they will be to join us, to seek aid from us. Okay, Serbia's in June. Oh, thank goodness for that. Feeling better about that. So realistically, it's actually Albania who should go away. Yes, they do have a 5 core. I don't think that matters. Because IKEA, I want the islands. So we have strong duchies. This is a relation that I can't really afford, guys. So he has been providing the mountains fort. That had some use from it, taking a battle there. It was one of our victories against the Ottomans. But, I mean, in the West, we hope things are pretty peaceable right now. So, yeah, I'm going to actually begin annexing. We have the Diplo points as well. I'm going to annex Albania. I don't think we need fleet against Serbia at all, do we? Let's keep our fleet maintenance down. Oh, frick, he called me to arms. I didn't anticipate him calling me to arms. Okay. That means I can't attack the Crimea myself. Unlucky. We should, however, get these granted to us, and then I can release Georgia and reconquest this area. That's what I plan to do. I mean, I gotta join. Might kill the Bulgarian rebels. Bro. Yeah, unfortunate. Let's play slow. See what we can do. Let me see. I'm gonna scuttage Albania. If he's not in the war, he's pretty useless anyway. It might be more limited military access. Let's focus on getting the Crimea out ASAP. He's looking kind of strong, guys. So I'll start with... just blockading him and so on. Okay, limited military access right now, that's what we want to see. Hey Nutcracker, what's up, bud? Okay, he's fighting these guys far out east as well, so... yeah, we didn't expect that one. Muscovy calls us to arms. Okay, let's do curry favors with Austria. That will be important. And in June, I want to douse Serbia. I think that's more important also. I'll just stay here nearby. So 25 development is reached. That's one of these down here. I forget where it is. I need a marketplace. Okay, there it is, finally. I called that. I was wondering where that was. Alright, so Austria making some gains, guys. Getting a little bit of development out here. It's like 20 plus something dev. Blockade the crap out of the Crimea if he's going to... we're going to be at war, and he's going to prevent me from collecting trade. The dream is that we check trade and just blockade our enemies. That's the flex, right? The giga flex. Or Navy tradition. Which is pretty good right now, by the way, guys. 3.1. The build up. Okay, we're getting access out this way. That means, of course, he can come for me. I do have the mountain fort here. Got 26 regiments. Ooh. He's building up like crazy. What a bastard. Beautiful. This guy's continuing to go into the Ottomans. Record that just in time. I'm going to partial state this and full state this. We can't celebrate Bulgaria too soon. Look at this. Access is coming. Stressing me out. I don't know. I believe that Crimea will actually get blockading the rebels. 16. He's trying to transport over here, but can't. Man, I gotta wire myself to hesitate before giving access to anybody. Don't give access. through Serbia. Frick. Oh my gosh, I didn't know. I thought he deleted his forts, guys. He's got a mountains fort right there. No, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, he reworked his forts. Alright, we gotta take this war serious. Bro, I thought I was just gonna roll through his country and cook him. Okay, that's bad. I'm just gonna sit here while he's gonna max up to full and then defend the fort. I've got to really commit to this hard. Alright, we gotta play this slow and steady, boys. This is tense. I'm worried about them walking into the Ottomans. Yeah, so both our enemies and our allies can come down this way now. No progress. I'm getting trolled, man. I'm getting trolled by they always flip relation friendly when I come. You can walk into the Ottomans. Go for his troops. Go for his troops. I'm getting hard trolled. I'm going to be stuck at war for ages. It's the Serbian war. I can ally him while I'm involved in this war. Can we get a stack wipe here, please? Stack wipe, please. Doesn't look good. Okay. So what about betraying Muscovy, guys? White piecing Kazan when I can, eh? How about that? I might do that. No way, I can actually hit him here. Okay, Serbia might be stack wiped, but my access is limited anyway. That should sort it out. Let's see the stack wipe here, please. Oh, come on. We don't 2-to-1 him. He's not gonna get wiped. Frick. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to occupy / stand on every province in Serbia. Looks good. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm feeling good about this war. Vassalize both. My plan is to do this. Vassalize Serbia. 110 ducats. That's good. Take the state. I mean, really, I could do that. Just make him more powerful. Get this for myself. So he's got a mountains fort there, eh? I mean, I guess I could just do that, guys. Maybe we should just do that. Kind of like that. Don't pay for the fort. He might delete it, though. Kind of like that. I think we'll do that. I can cancel cause there for prestige if I wish. It's only a little bit, because I'm going to get this anyway. I don't think it's worth it. Yes, I know. I don't think that works, Acturbo, but in the long run, we could pull this from Austria. That's true. Like 50 years down the line, that sort of thing. I could take this through diplomacy. Either way. I don't think you can do it from your allies' subjects, but I might be wrong. You can? Okay. Or even better. Yeah, so if I do Bosnia on one of my relations... Albania's coming in. I'm gonna grab the MEMS, so that would put me 1 over again. I think that's fine. Being 1 over is fine. Definitely get rid of Achaia after our next victory with the Ottomans. I mean, if we have Austria and the MEMS, we probably don't need the islands. So let's work on relations here, because Achaia could come in too. I think it is worth it. I disagree, Conqueror. It's fine. We want this land. It's our missions as well, and it's, look at this, his capital's in the mountains. This is great for fighting like Venice and stuff. Taking battles on our subject's capital. So Austria lost great power status. He's right on the verge, I suppose. And this might give it back. Oh, this bastard's getting away. Thought I had him actually. I'm sleeping on the job. Frick. I've got 3 maneuver. In theory, if I just keep chasing him, we should catch him. Crimea just made some progress. Is he getting elected emperor again? He's not, but he is working on diplomatic ideas. Now, expanding is going to hurt his cause to become emperor. You know what I mean? For that time, but it's all about timing. Hesse is only 34, so it's whatever right now. Okay, let's get out of these territories and then cancel the military access. And then I'm hoping to go fight those, quite frankly. I don't trust myself, guys, to not cancel, like, not just autopilot give military access to somebody. I just play so much in, like, autopilot. Okay, Austria is considered a great power. He didn't take land! Oh, he vassalized them. Oh my gosh, dude. Freaking me out. Okay. He vassalized them. That's weird. There you go. So he expanded into, actually, the Vienne node. It's his first expansion. Apart from Diplo-vassalizing brigands. Oh! Muscovy's coming down all the way down here. Oh, frick. His access through the Ottomans, that's not good. Okay, cancel that. And it would have to be Kazan as the war leader. And a white piece Kazan. And it's starting to look like yes. Oh gosh, Muscovy's losing this. He rolled a 0. Unlucky. He's going to give them siege progress. If he loses. What a beast. Let's go, Muscovy! So this one was the one that was first occupied. I think it was 71. Guys, the Austrians are built up on the Ottoman border. I'm going to assume that is... I'm going to assume it's just the rebels standing... What the frick? Okay, he's making his way there. They might kill them. I mean, look, at least I don't need to. They did kill them. Okay, they're down. This is it. Nobody liberate the occupations. I'm completely out of manpower. That feels bad. My subject. Improve relations with my subject, especially because we're about to annex Albania. This guy's not happy. Okay, let's try turning some of our forts off, like my capital. So you can just walk down this way. Brother, this is bad. Fort back on. He can go straight into the Ottomans and clean this up. Okay. We have to take this serious, for real, for real. Looks like the financial situation's not sorting itself out. Palace Guard is still on 5. That's fake, right? Wait, this... Check peace again? I can peace. Okay. Good luck, Muscovy. Sorry, bud. But we're safer now. We're safer without Muscovy's help, so... Okay, trust is hurt. I mean, as long as he doesn't rival Austria or anything, we should be fine. If I had diplomats, I'd max relations with him. Okay, thank goodness for that. Okay, let me get Serbia. We're effectively at peace. We're fighting 0. Nice. Let me get Serbia and ally the Mams, please, game. And then we're juiced, boys. Okay, so with this peace deal, I think he's screwed, guys. So we're going to have Bulgaria inheriting to us, passing the mission, fully promoting Bulgarian for free without a relation slot, right? A promotion slot. That's what the mission does. Sick. And, there's Albania annexed. State it for now, probably not forever. But that's nice. And I do have a lot of Diplo. Why don't we... It's very low dev. Adjacency bonus, guys? Why don't I fully promote? Do you guys agree? I've got the Diplo, guys. Let's convert it to Greek. Rip Albanians. We love you. I think I'll convert it to Greek. And I'll state there. That should be border bonus as well. It is. But this one's not. Okay, now Ikea's really upset with us. But it should just pretty much just be an improved relations and we're good. Okay, I think we can turn the speed up. Look out for rebel factions. Institution. I could be buying this. I guess if our innovativeness drops down, but it should spread and get cheaper over time, so we're chilling. Stop paying for this fort. You know what? Let's respect these mercs. Let's stop having them pay attrition, and then hopefully they recover somewhat. You'd like to eat gender? We can't. He's allied to the Mems, dude. Oh! The Mems almost dishonor. So, the way we can do this, if you guys are patient, we can attack him when the Mems are fighting, helping us, like against QQ, for example. Alright, if we ally the Mems. But he will almost dishonor. Now, that would be Crimea, guys. So, unfortunately for me, it's no joke. Although, Crimea might dishonor with this. It's worth a go. I'll get a CB. Timing would be crazy if they both dishonor. I'll try work on a CB here, okay? Okay, fleets. Naval maintenance is down. Income's looking juiced up right now. It's his capital, so we're waiting on this. Because I want to vassalize Bosnia as well. That looks like hella good income, guys, for us. I'm getting the gold 0.7 there. I guess I was going to look for manpower advisor. I do want the military point per month, but I was going to say that I suppose army morale right now is not the most important thing. Yeah, so is there any way, guys, that the Mems would get an additional modifier there to dishonor? Guys, he's not happy. Let me peace out! Bosnia! Come on, baby! Using an edict here. So this is looking really promising, guys, against the Bulgarian rebels, isn't it? Okay, this is Ottoman rebels. That's the spot. As this should be Trapentyne, and it's almost happy straight up. Okay, I'm gonna retract diplomats, so I'm ready. Come on, let's pull the Mems, guys. 49. He's friendly. Okay. He's our vassal, he's Orthodox. So in the long run, we're going to return these from Austria. That's the plan. I'm going to wait. Okay. Kosovo is ours. We're going to vassalize Serbia. 110 duckaroos. Got truce with them, so that doesn't matter so much. Now, the mission... This is an important one to wait, guys. Stability costs and governing capacity until the end of the game is sweet. Balkans and Carinalia is this. It's that little area there. So it's this line here. So that's not that important right now, the permaclaims. Now the event is the reason I'm going to stall it a little bit, guys, because we can get 30 years of 10 CCR. And 100 military points. The other one's AE and autonomy change, Diplo points. But the CCR, guys, this is our first idea. So if I wait for that alone, it would go up to 35 and would get much more value. Anyway, I think you guys can understand. We at least wait until when we core something. But if I was to, for example, hypothetically, if this was my second idea, we grabbed this, I already have that. We're now at 50%. That 10% reduces it to 40. It has twice the value. Okay. So I'm at peace. He's friendly. Oh my gosh. Yes! Yes! Let's freaking go, boys. Rome's back, baby. Now, unfortunately, they're too poor to join this war. And that's without the Renaissance. Oh, they did embrace the Renaissance. No, that is where their debt came from. That's where their debt came from, guys. How did I defeat Venice? I literally defeated Venice when they attacked me while I was fighting the Ottomans. Crazy. But as to how... by beating them at sea is the primary reason. That's how. But it was difficult. It was difficult. Okay, I don't think the mems are going to snowball in any way, guys, to get another modifier where they wouldn't honor this. But gosh, it would be good timing. If we could get our claim here, and they did. Obviously, we are rooting for the mems somewhat. We don't want them to completely debt spiral. Anyway, guys, so in theory, with the Mamluks in Austria, we just cook the Ottomans now. Right? So next war, I'll take this. I'll have a little bit more war score. I'll probably take one or more provinces. On top of that. And Bulgaria, 2 years away. It's July. July 76. We're 2 years out from Bulgaria defecting. So this is our next land grab. That will be reconquer Bulgaria, which gives us a good general. Permaclaims in Moldavia. That's not useless at all. He's having an interesting game. New Constantinople in this guy here, which is so sick. Permanently reduce development costs, increase goods produce, prosperity growth. And Bulgarian takes a non-slot. Non-promoted slot becomes promoted culture. Super cool. And then I could metropolitan our capital if we need to. Yeah, now speaking of Moldavia, guys, Poland granted him a province, and he's got Austria and Muscovy supporting his independence. He's not pulling the trigger, and I'm kind of glad in a way. If these guys dishonor or wear themselves out, it's not the best. But he can't annex him. I think Denmark should rival Poland. It's just a matter of time, really. Like, Burgundy, the BI is still on the cards. He rivals Poland. Moldavia grabs him as well. Okay, Serbia's the only one that's unhappy right now. Let's try to fix that. Gender military access. Oh, come on. Defender. Okay. Defender. Okay, so the mems just straight up attacked QQ. I might follow suit. So no. No military access. Wait! This will wear them out enough that they'll dishonor this. Wait, we'll take this before the Ottomans do, guys. Wait, they'll be sick. This is our next war. Okay. Okay, now QQ's getting rinsed, hopefully. by the mems. Oh my gosh, this is exciting. It's another trade center, guys. So in this next war, when we take the coast, I take this just to link up. Ooh, against the Ottomans. Damn, we're snowballing, boys. Let's hope that works. Okay, that is the Renaissance. Obviously we want to do that, but I'm just thinking, are we close to getting cheaper? I mean, that's almost spread there. I'm not losing Inno. Maybe we should stall a little bit. It's hella expensive. Yeah, this is fast. I'm waiting a little bit. Salt crisis, damn it. Production in our capital is pretty good. Okay. I'm glad I had the willpower. See, no military access. Sorry, buddy. No. No, if Janda gives it through the Ottomans, then you can walk everywhere. I love you, Mams, for now. Sorry, bud. Just chill. Yeah, Surge Masters. If I just feel like it. I don't want you guys to get too hyped, guys. Like, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and stuff, guys, but I'm just streaming for fun lately, and I played over 10,000 hours, guys, in EU4, and it wasn't that fun, okay? And then there were other things that, you know what I mean? Like, EU5 came out, and it kind of sours the taste a little bit, stuff like that, but yeah, like, I do get the feeling where it's like, yeah, maybe I want to play U5, yes. It's just no promises, okay? I'm just streaming for fun. It is what it is. That's what I've been doing the last ages. In fact, I've been enjoying the stream more than, like, ever. Because just accepting that nobody cares, low view count, etc., it means that I don't care. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, low view count, and I've just literally been playing games, and it's the most fun I've ever had with streams. Has been lately, like streaming Deus Ex. You know, you don't have the back during COVID and stuff, guys. I didn't have a job, you know what I mean? But I was so big that I was making money off streaming stuff. Well, but it's a different dynamic where it's like, dude, am I not coring this? Oh, F me, my bad, guys. I have not been coring Serbia. Yeah, it's just the pressure and stuff, that's all. Different dynamic. Okay, we're almost able to claim this, so we would just need this modifier to go down by a couple. And then we roll Jandar. Seems like the supply limit is massive here. 28. I don't know why it's so high, but I won't complain. Oh, thank you, Journey. I appreciate that, man. It's just, this is a really different vibe for me, like taking such a long break and then playing again, you know? Okay, so this is getting cheaper. It's going to spread to Adern soon. We'll do that. Don't forget the Ottoman separatists. I don't think I'm forgetting in any way. They're 2 years out. My plan is to just hit this and then be on the border ready to take them. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? I hope Muscovy's not bankrupt, which he probably is, even though we gave him a lot of money. Ah. Oh no, he's not allied to Denmark anymore. Denmark rivaled him. Oh, come on. Denmark went straight from Eclipse Scotland, and he went straight from allied rival. What a dumb move. So in the beginning of the game, guys, they allied each other, which is, that alone is hype. But they also were both rivaling Poland. So we really try to pull Poland in my runs, but, you know, as a Catholic, it's just up to fate, basically. the only detriment Poland has right now is this. He can't annex Moldova. And maybe this will lead to a disaster as the time goes on, but he just doesn't have that many enemies. Maybe the Mams will support the independence. Huh. Maybe Moldova will get the Mamluk. That would be crazy. Anyway, the PLC is just a monster in the waiting, you know? And he's on our border. I was really hoping that would be Poland. Moldova grabs him. Huge independence war. Yeah, I do want Poland to fail, dude. The Commonwealth is, in many ways, like the scariest thing in the game, I feel like. Excellent minister, beast. Okay. So our Greek one here, guys. Possible advisors. Cost of advisors with rulers, religion. Damn. Statesman advisor will now give you monthly autonomy reduction per level. Oh my gosh! I mean, it's a small amount. But 0.01 autonomy reduction, 0.02? 3? As we get richer? Statesman is the reputation, right? Yeah, I mean, we would sit on trade a lot of the time, though. We'll just, because we will build up our trade like crazy. No, but cost reduction of advisors? I mean, as long as our ruler has Orthodox, yeah, it should be most of our advisors. So that's not bad, but what I forget, guys, it's been too long. Like, what are we missing out on? This is the big one. In the long run, I know that. I mean, reform, 20%. Big. Relation. Vassal force limit contributions. We are going to have a lot of vassals. Monarch power from tributary states, so that's whatever. It's probably this. Yeah, I'm already 1 over. That solves that. I think it's relation. Okay. Good. That's a diplo point per month, and force limit will go up. Look at that. Big time. Good, good, good. So, is QQ going to be able to give the MEMS a 2 modifier difference? We're just going to sit back and wait and find out. Okay, so the person, I think it was Acturbo, who said we could return cores from Hungary because he's allied to Austria. You're suggesting we curry with Hungary? But then getting the actual favors would be ridiculously hard. Or is it from the Austrian... Yeah, see, they don't have any core provinces. So I would need 50 relations with Hungary. That's challenging, but possible in the long run. And then I'd need to curry with him. Yeah, so it's extremely difficult. Apparently it is achievable. But feels extremely difficult to me. That's why you said it sucks? No, but he will annex Hungary as well, conquer it. In the long run, if I'm friends with Austria, it's profit, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. It's okay to have a little subject here. Little subjects like this, especially in an area that's not like contesting your trade, is just the dream in the early game. The only downside is the relation slot, but it's giving me this. It's giving me my force limit. It comes from that. Subjects. It gives you 1 force limit base, which is way more than this development gives us. And then a little bit of tribute and stuff on top. Okay, so I could see Crimea being... Poland just riled me. He switched the Ottomans to me. Uh-oh. and Muscovy is going to be too broke to help. It's getting intense. I knew that was going to happen as well. So he's set up to form the Commonwealth at Admin Tech 10. Okay. I would like to start cancelling monopolies if possible, but it's wine there, so this is my chance on wine. It's really the one on glass, which I don't see. Do we not have the one on glass, guys? Shouldn't it look like glass on the symbol? Huh. I thought I put it down. It's interesting. Clergy's happy. It's a good time to do it. And our production income should have gone up from that. Okay, so we got 80% Ottoman rebels. They have a fort next to them. We're waiting for this, which is not looking promising. We're 2 years out from attacking the Bulgaria, which I want to be poised and ready. My manpower's not looking good. Right now, the mems are rolling over this clean. So clean that he's not getting a single negative modifier. Serbia's Liberty Desire is gone. 0.3 ducats. Theodora's Royal Marriage. I was kind of thinking this is a vassalize as the game goes on. We can boost our trust up really high. But the Royal Marriage gives me the option to just ditch the alliance though, guys. We won't take an RM there. So my air is well above average, as you guys can see. I basically have no money if we embrace institution, but 4 loans is not bad with this kind of income. So as you guys can tell, I enjoy playing really slow, guys. I hope you don't mind. Okay, Ottomans want to rebel. Well, the mems are paying off their loans, guys. Unfortunately, that got me hyped and excited, but I don't think Jandar's going to happen right now. Let's see. He just lost a battle. He actually just lost a battle. Okay. Maybe this wears him out still, even though he went the other way. Keep an eye on it. He was 2 reasons from dishonoring. Now he's, like 8. So next year we're dealing with Bulgaria. Attack QQ, I thought about it. Yeah, we could attack QQ themselves as well. That's an option. I'll think about it. But there's nothing wrong with being at peace. Okay, the institution is going to be in Adurn like next month. So we're about capped. Okay, I'm going to take those guys. 265. I was exactly at the cap, guys, right? I didn't miss any diplo points there, I'm assuming. So I think if we want to be a military powerhouse and keep expanding, which we do, slow rolling a military idea is the way to go. No, we're technically behind in admin. This is the point if I can afford it. I've got 2 loans. This is the point I run an admin advisor. Shouldn't it be 999 cap? It is. Yeah, I'm worried if I like dev or something that I'll be under the cap. Like that it will go to 999. I forget the game like that goes. I was going to be real stingy and dev a little bit, but it's been so long I just don't have the kind of expertise to know 100% without doubt. Okay, I'm going to go for infantry combat ability, guys. We got the goods produced coming here. That would be great for the gold, among other things. The trade network. Okay, so right now we're going to jump on to Bulgaria next year, guys. Exciting. Quality better than offensive? Probably not, no. But for me, yes. Like, man lost another battle. Okay, I'll keep an eye on him. Attitude says -18 instead of -20. I wonder why. So, quality has Navy morale, ship durability, naval attrition is whatever. But these two modifiers, it's actually the only military idea which is a hybrid between land and sea. Okay, that's kind of one of the reasons I prefer it here. Because we want to roll people at land and sea for a long time. Like, for example, right now, if Burgundy dishonors, aka they do a suicidal war or the BI happens, I could literally go in and take over Aragon, guys, right now, by simply having a better navy alone. If we make this the war goal, we land here, war score, fort, boom, we sit here, we just beat them up at sea like we have been with our Greek modifier, blockade them, take over Sicily. Okay, very cool stuff like that, but in order to do that as the game goes on continuously, we do need powerful navies. And quality is the only hybrid between land and sea. It's either navy or nothing, or quality, right? Halfway. Did I get rid of the bad modifiers? We have the... I brought down the burger one. So we got this one, Reliance on Republics. It's another burger one. Yeah, we got rid of one. So that's this guy here, which... Byzantium has the most trade power. I think that's the province. Byzantium has 50% of trade power. That's what we need. So this looks like Genoa, but it's Achaia, if anybody's wondering. So I basically need to build trade power up in Constantinople and we'll get rid of that one. That's the one, right? No, it's a different one? That's just a buff, I think. Yeah, shipbuilding time. How do you get rid of this, guys? Is it to just literally remove it? Or is it a mission? It's probably a mission. Or it's literally to remove it, says Conqueror. Okay. Well, these Ottomans are trolling me. If you would spawn now, that would be appropriate. Pretty soon, we're... Oh! 4 war exhaustion modified, guys. The mems are closest than ever before. Oh, damn, he's like... Damn, they're wearing themselves out. Okay. Gosh, everything's coming together, like, simultaneously. How... 9k. The main thing is we just declare the war, guys. That is the main thing. If we declare the war, we're in there. Positioning over to Bulgaria. I want to have a diplomat free. So their capital is going to be what? Sofia? We're so close. It's a shame to offend the estates. So right now I'm still lacking the Diplo point. The estates should be happy with some time. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this, and then I'm going to dev my way, considering we just got more Diplo points in the long run. I'm going to dev my way to 20. Bomb. Okay, so that modifier is not so harsh, and I think I'm going to slow down a little bit, guys. There's no hurry. If the estates get happy, we'll seize when they're happy. We've taken all the monarch points from the estates now. Okay, so it is beautiful. Defensive in the woods. Beautiful. Let's go over here. Ready to jump Jandar. This should be enough to take out Bulgaria. Okay, we're going to lock in an admin point on tax. And he barely costs us anything. So we're chilling on 2 loans. Now this is July 76. It's close. Okay, the Crimea, guys, is currently out of the war. So this dishonor might go away. It's kind of a miracle in a way that it's still there. It says debt. Okay. This is 2 reasons. Come on now. Mams just need to take another loan. Get another war exhaustion modifier. They're not going to get a manpower modifier. But we're into Jandar. If the Ottomans are looking at it in the same way, guys, they... He's not rivaling the Ottomans anymore. Wait, that's crazy. He must have eclipsed them. I was going to say the Mems will hate them. They're historical rivals, though, right? They are. He does hate them. So the Ottomans are looking at a much harsher modifier here. He's 1 away! He's got a manpower modifier. Come on, man! Let me in! Turn my fleet maintenance up. Does have a little navy. It regressed. So is his manpower modifiers fluctuating. I mean, he's far from just beating the QQ clean. He keeps regressing. Come on. Truce with Karaman. They're actually in a similar dynamic. I guess sniping that would be good. Let's do a claim there. He's allied to them as well. Anything that we can take in Anatolia which is outside of the truce with the Ottomans, right? Okay. Okay, so the couple months on Bulgaria, guys. Jandar just lost everything. Yeah, part of the reason I'm not seizing is that I want my manpower to go up. It's chill right now. There it is. Boom! That's big! He took another loan. Oh, that's big, boys. Okay, that is big. Now, my light ship just got hit. Bad timing. Might lose our lights. It's okay. Lost 3 light ships. It's alright. No worries. Ah, I don't have an admiral anymore. I think we can roll without an admiral right now. I also am doing well on Diplo. We can hire them manually. If we click those buttons, it offends the estates. Let's go no admiral at the moment. Okay, so that should mean he doesn't honor Crimea as well. Caraman. I'll see if... Oh, you know, Caraman Reconquest would be interesting, guys. I really want to state this land, though. We already have too many subjects. Regardless, like I said, 12 war score, whatever, 8 dev. That would be nice to snipe. Yeah, we're focusing on Bulgaria. I just captured a light ship back. Nice. That means we only lost 2. Not too worried about lights, right? They're just bonus. In some ways, I don't know, did my naval force limit go up? Oh, they did. We're under the force limit. That's crazy, man. Okay, I kind of should care about them. I can see that. No. No. Is he upset? No, we're good. So what's the truce with the Ottomans then, guys? 9 years away. I mean, we're definitely keeping preoccupied. So, okay, now I'm also wondering about this war. QQ is on tick 6, just like us. He's got 38, he's got mountains. Like, the MEMs are low-key, they're borderline losing. You can see they're winning, but it's a hard job taking over the mountains. I would love to get Georgia here. That's what I'd want. Snipe something. So I'll think about it, but we've got others to do. I think Caraman would happen first. I've got a CB against QQ. Boom. Okay. Now, that's the capital. Let's look at Dev. Okay, we're looking at 10 on Sofia. So the Ottomans just got wrecked, boys. Now, can I make it here before the end of the month? I can't. Okay, so it's going to get 1 tick. So I can't 1 month Bulgaria. But it's still going to be clean, right? Now that's going to go to Serbia. I have to make sure the occupations are ours. I could give it to Serbia. My plan with Serbia is to inherit them for free via the... Yeah, I might give it to Serbia. It's Bulgarian culture, though, guys. We literally get Bulgarian culture for free. I don't know. I don't know. It says cause. The thing is, it's not in the Thracian group, so sorry, Constantinople node. So it would look a lot better under us for border gore reasons, wouldn't it? I think I'm going to give it to myself. Yeah, he gets a reinforcement tick here. It's under 10% though. It falls anyway. That's an insta-gimp against Bulgaria. They're cooked. Beautiful. The Phoenix rises. We're OP. We get Monarch Point. Poor little Ottoman. Of course, for some reason, I used to get a lot of hate for doing this with Bulgaria, where everybody's like, haha, vassalize him. Reconquest. I never understood that one. This is like 1 billion times more efficient. Yeah, release Bulgaria. Okay. I need to occupy these two in order to make sure they go from us to myself. So Karaman joined this war. I guess... Sure. We're not worried about military access any longer. Austria declared on Bulgaria. Yeah, that's that claim. For some reason, overlords love pushing their subjects' claims. I hope... I mean, this is all the more reason to own it directly. Let's try to do relations with Austria. If it was under Bulgaria, he'd be pissed at us. I hope we're fine with Austria. Okay. Boom. Even more money. Look how clean that is. Clean, clean, clean. He's a beat, mate. Now, if we pass this guy, Bulgarian is officially Greek, effectively. Gain it is an accepted culture. Doesn't take a slot. Nice general role. Nice development bonus here, and etc. for the rest of the game. Production goods modifier, which is inside of Constantinople. That's one we pass. Yeah, and we core it faster because it's promoted. Beautiful. Now we could do metropolitans, if we will. So this you need to have 30 dev at least. This has dev cost reduction here and the modifier we just got. There's 20%. We could do the edict. It's 30%. Look how cheap that is. Awesome. And production will collect all the trade here, so that's sweet. Yeah, so between... They'll probably get that up to 10, and then develop this enough to consecrate a metropolitan there as well. But those are our only options right now. Okay, yeah, Austria took a small relation hit. I just don't ditch me, bud. Please. Let's go finish off Jandar. We become a great power in 76. Damn. Okay. Constantinople loses the conditional modifier Genoese colony in Galata. What does that do? What's this? Trade power, local trade power, 75%. Holy crap. Okay. So you've got a massive penalty here. So this is big for us. We also gain 1 base production and 3 base tax. That's 4 dev. Boom! We're almost at 30. 30 is actually an age objective. I don't think I'm too worried about these. Embrace Renaissance will come. I don't think we're too worried about these age objectives. It's fine. So, my loans, I have the equivalent of 1 loan. Definitely building buildings here would be juicy. Look at that, 0.3 from tax, 0.36. Okay. Alright, converting Albania to Greek. Turn these ones off on this side of the strait. So I could support the Moldovan independence, guys, and between Muscovy, Austria, and myself, we probably wreck the PLC, but it would be such a sort of intense, hard war. I really, look, for some reason the Mamluks did Poland. If Moldavia could pull the Mamluks, that would be epic. But we're the 8th great power of the world. We're back, boys. We're freaking back. Next, one of our major tasks coming up is just to roll the Ottomans and chunk their coastline. I'm going to grab that and all of this. This is another trade center in Constantinople node. The rare occasion that removing a core benefits you more than a little bit of prestige. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We have to have the Ottomans dealt with. Oh, Mehmed finally died, but he's still got a 5 in mil. 5 as opposed to 6. I mean, he's still a beast, guys. Damn it. little bit unrealistic to find that window where you out-tech them, let alone your allies out-teching them. So I'm really wondering about the Burgundian inheritance, guys. Right now, it would actually be Oldenburg or the Emperor. Which either is kind of irrelevant, because it's not Austrian Emperor. It's Hesse. He could remain independent, of course, but that would make Burgundy disappear, which would make Aragon very vulnerable. And I'm wondering about going straight into Sicily. We can beat him at sea. I did plan to ally Aragon, but even the refused union is still, it's 54 relations. And I can't get a royal marriage because he's a republic. Even with enemy of enemy, we're struggling. Hey, Green Forest Bear, how are you? Our heir becomes Bulgarian? -3 unrest in Bulgarian provinces. Yeah, I think we're good on that. The claim strength should be fine. Maybe we just take that. So, Conqueror, welcome to Rome, buddy. Welcome back, Conqueror. By the way. Yeah, maybe we should just do this. Reduced unrest is nice. Does it really matter? I don't think it matters. I don't want to lose 50 admin, I'm stingy. We're not doing that well, considering I'm planning to chunk. We had a really bad start to the game, but we're officially behind, you know? Still want to state some of this up. Just extra admin. We want to call this. Yeah, so this perfect border, guys. If we can take this out. I would want to unstate Cyprus and core this and then partial state it. This is going to be trading company in the long run. Because it's in, like, this is Turkish culture, and this is too, and what that means is it can be, whichever route you take, it will be fully accepted. It can flip to Greek with the events from our missions, but it's the trade center. Whereas this one is Turkish, no trade center. Like, we fully state Karaman, but I think it's worth... Whereas this is not all Turkish, is it? That one's not. It's Kurdish. Yeah. I think I only state Karaman and the rest is trading company. I think it's the... Money's everything, pretty much, in my opinion. And trading companies are money. $214 manpower is not the best. UQ's down to 12 regiments. Okay, I think we can officially say the Mamluks are rolling them, guys. It did come at a cost for them. So, we'll take this naval battle first. Wow, 6 on the fire phase. I'd be willing to steal ships here. If the game is keen. I think we actually did. Cool. Okay, Sinope. I'm going to delete that castle. And that should be enough. We did improve pretty nicely with a cheer. Tyrant Overlord, whatever the hell that is. It's okay. Got time. Okay, I can pull the military idea for 15. Let's do it. It's also cannons. No loans, guys. No loans. Ugh. Cost us a lot of pain. Suffering a lot of inflation. But the economy is looking pretty good. 0 loans, institution embraced, positive income, full advisors. Sheesh! What do we have here? This is the downside of keeping a mission, guys, is you don't see them pop up, you know? We've got advisor cost reduction for 10 years. A prestige advisor at 75% reduced cost. That's better than the tax. It's an extra admin per month. Oh yeah, we could take that. Okay. Let's do it. I don't think we should be crazy about stacking that 10% advisor cost, which could be insane. It's only 10 years long. Alright, I'm gonna do it. This guy's even cheaper. Well, we're paying 1 ducat a month. Never mind, it's the same price. But that's an extra admin. The boy's an animist! Okay, extra admin point. Now, we are an Empire government rank, guys, so we can switch our focus. Right now, if I keep expanding, like our admin, obviously we got the 1 here, and our admin, we're not doing that well. But I think we could switch our focus as time goes on. Our heir is better. I wonder about abdicating. I think maybe like 5 years or so we could abdicate. I mean, these are some nice modifiers. I hope our heir gets a good modifier. This is the first above average ruler we would have had, is our heir currently. Nice, copper just went up. It's a boost to the trade income in Constantinople. So I'm on 64 overextension, guys. I think the economy is booming like crazy. Kind of makes me think. 1.3 gold income. This is really not that unstable. I mean, I don't think we promote Serbian. Maybe the move would be to culturally convert this. It's kind of interesting we don't rely on the income. Guys, why do I feel like this is so incredibly low? The equilibrium is high. Why does this feel like it's taking absolutely ages? Am I crazy? I haven't done anything to offend them. Like, I was hoping to just casually seize, but I need 6 more. That would be diet seize, which is not the best idea, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's the least of our concerns, but it seems extremely slowly ticking my way. Mamluks will now honor the alliance again. Okay, maybe we don't get Karaman. That's fine. I'll keep an eye on it. Let's go do QQ. He's cooked. I want cannons. Decrease autonomy. Yeah, we could increase or we could decrease. Both are viable options. Like, obviously, decreasing means the Serbs will never really be a problem, but it will cost me. Increasing means they 100% will be a problem. But we have overextension right now. I'm pretty sure if we get rid of the overextension, we can just station troops there. I'm gonna leave it in a middle ground. That's what I'm gonna do. When can I take Alexandria? That's a while away, bud. He's my ally right now. At least 1 more war against the Ottomans, at least. before I even consider ditching him, which is 85. Okay, let's do it. This is our rival. Which means, of course, we get PP. And as a wise man once said, PP poo poo. Okay. So for me, I'm just gonna casually... I mean, it's a mountains fort. We have a claim there. I may as well take it, whether I just delete it or not. I could... You know, Trebizond's interesting because if you win the seas, coastal's better, whereas if you don't, it's worse. Do you see what I'm saying? So this one inland is charming in a way. This one inland also, you can see it bottlenecks between this wasteland. So nobody can pass through here at all. I might do it. I might switch Trebizond's mountain fort to that. And you don't need to worry about protecting it from a blockade. But yeah, it blocks this whole path. I think that's ultimately the better fort. Okay, so we'll take that, and then I will delete the one in Trebizond, and then we'll release Georgia. Okay? And I'm hoping that Georgia is going to be one of the Prunarii, whatever the frick they're called, subjects. I can't pronounce that. And then they have Liberty Desire issues. Well, if we reconquest, he will really like us. So it's good synergy. You see what I'm saying? Let's turn these forts off. To where we boost his Liberty Desire and he doesn't like us, so he still likes us. And then we can inherit him for free. All of this thing. So it should be free. That's the idea. We just got war exhaustion reduction on our air. Not bad. Not bad. I'm on 3 stab. I think I'm going to abdicate ASAP, guys, which should be like 5 years away, I think. Maybe it's now? Has he been on the throne for 20 years? Yeah, it's kind of a shame to lose these guys. The morale served us well, but that's a lot more monarch points on our ear. Okay, 2 cannons should make a difference, at least if we don't suffer attrition. Oh, lets me walk there. Perfect. Don't need to worry about the Mamluks taking my stuff. I hope Yuku leaves us alone. Like, doesn't show up with a nasty stack in the mountains. Snipe this! Snippety snipe! Wow, we're cooking this fort. Okay, so the Mems are 1 away, guys. 1. He just lost a battle. That's huge. That should be a clean victory again. Beautiful. They're 1 away from letting us get into Caravan all night. 1 modifier. Come on. Let me get in there. We just got to dowel the war itself. We could do a amphibious landing. That's the plan. Beautiful. I'm currently doing a military idea. Just give me Byzantium events. We love that. There it is. Beautiful. It's another province that myself and the well, speaking of the Ottomans, they're not allied. I need to go occupy this like yesterday. Because the Ottomans could dow right now. I'm going. Go. Go. AQ was allied to the Ottomans themselves. Yeah, and he's got pretty strong diplomacy. Got the Horde and a Jam. This is the Ottoman's chance to get in here, but he's too much of a noob. I'm not complaining. Beautiful. Okay. I think this is potentially money if we push, but that is victory for us. So Georgia is going to put us 1 over our relations. I plan to annex Akia, but I'm kind of just like, I just want to make sure we can cook, like nothing goes wrong. The Ottomans, I mean, with Austria at our back, Austria-Hungary, yeah, we should be fine to just brute force them. I mean, there's no way the Muscovites will help again. I don't think he's doing anything. He lost his ally, so I can't even check nowadays in a defensive war. It's got to be looking at offensive wars. Oh, 468. Now keep in mind, he got like 500 bucks from the Ottoman War. It's not too bad, guys. The negative trust is bad. 10 reasons on top of that. Let's boost that up. That puts it back to 50. We got 10 favors. That's pretty good, guys. That's not that bad of a modifier considering the size of his nation. So I hope he doesn't anti-snowball, which he often does, even at peace. You know, he just loses more and more and more money. I could see him attacking the Horde here. He should tick up to 6 before then. And he should just roll them. That doesn't look hard at all for him. Can I free Persia yet? Persia no longer has cores in this game, as far as I know. They're a formidable nation, but they don't start with cores. Okay, this new war declaration turned all my forts on. So I'm kind of hoping that if our overextension goes away, that the Serbs are more or less happy. If I like stand here, I mean, our autonomy goes down while we're at war, guys. It's the dream. That's partly because we're Empire government rank. Okay, there it is. That's the land we want. But I'm here for more money. I don't want inflation, really. So that would be... That's about it, right? Now, conveniently, there's a lot of mountains forts here, which he seems to have deleted. So I'm taking the one mountains fort he has, apart from his capital, of course, but I'm not pushing that far south. So... Oh, Crimea has no friends. I think we can't pass that up, guys. I think we got to down Crimea as well. So I'm about to release Georgia. So what's the difference in cost here? Same price. We should take that. We should take that to be able to walk around. Then we do Georgia Reconquest. Man, we're just... Right now, we're on an unstoppable, like, roll, aren't we? Okay, he's close to accepting this. That was another Greek conversion. Admin, beautiful. Goal. My Nightbot was, like, completely broken. And I mean completely, to the point at which I had lost my mind and don't know what to do with it. So just ignore that. I haven't even tried to stream, dude, like this in a long time. That's not a real goal. We're just chilling, playing... My real goal... DNC Shinobi, thank you for using a Prime on me, bud. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. My real goal is actually... You know, if you think about how much I've played this game, guys, it's been an insane amount of time. But this DLC was nearer to the end of that era, and yeah, I'd like to actually mending the schism. I'd like to do that. That's something I've never done in the game. So, for people who don't know, you can see down the bottom, every Catholic will be prompted to convert to Orthodox. Nations who are our rivals, outrage, or hostile will not convert. My understanding is, basically, if you pass this, every Catholic in the game with positive relations, or... Oh, we got friendly Aragon, by the way. It's Venice and Naples. I think I have to grab that. I'm going to be 2 over my Diplo relations, but that's fine. I think I have to grab that. Guys flipped friendly. Anyway, converting like the whole world to Orthodox could be pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'll just annex Achia then, guys. I will. So, if we take his trade power, might have Liberzai issues, but he's close. We'll just annex him. I was going to rely on the islands, but I think with Austria alone, myself and Austria can smash the Ottomans, especially if we just keep winning, winning, winning. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, Trebizond's going to go. We're going to unstate, core, and then state again. I'm going to do the same in Cyprus. Partial states, and these what will be trading companies in the future. I can't do it while I'm at war. Frick. Okay. Gotta release Georgia. I hope... No guy's cooked. Okay, and then we'll reconquest... Okay, the Great Horde's doing it too. Time is of the essence. Oh! Oh, I thought it was me. Build a great palace. No need. We're absolutely cooking. We're absolutely cooking, boys. So I'm gonna leave radical reforms for when I have a diplomatic or admin idea. Okay, nice. That was actually one of the fastest sieges we've had in the whole game, on like a 24 or something, 28. We like that, thank you. Now that's unstated. Now we can release Georgia. Welcome back. Nice mountains fort to fight on. That's reconquest here. It's only a couple provinces, but... Okay, so after this war, we're going to get like a more or less costless siege, hopefully. We don't get a nasty event. And yeah, this is going to be my first Pronarii thing, whatever the hell it is. I don't know what it's called, but those don't take up relation slots, right guys? If I'm not crazy, that's like one of the advantages. So, ally Aragon, while we can. Fus Punanii. We eclipse QQ. Okay. Venice kept eclipsing us while we were doing it. I think it's probably time, guys. We got Naples, Ottomans, Venice. I mean, at this rate, next war against the Ottomans, we might eclipse them. It's got to be Venice, right? So, maybe, honestly, would Milan help against Naples? Neutral. Maybe we can pull Milan. But that's another relation. He's looking pretty weak. I mean, is there any way we do Poland? No way. It doesn't benefit me. Guys, Muscovy joins offensive wars. Let's go, dude. Can you believe he honored a call to arms against the Ottomans, guys? And he had so much participation that when we bet them, we took the entire bankroll max money from the Ottomans, and it mostly went to him, which is keeping him from debt spiraling, which he always does. That's awesome. Wow, that's really cool. He's behind in military tech, though. He's got the Renaissance to embrace next, guys, so that's a yikes. Speaking of which, I didn't consider offer knowledge sharing. We got a friendly Gaz. I don't think that matters. But I will offer knowledge sharing. Alright, we're going to grab Aragon. If I Punani-I this guy, that means we're one over our relations. Aiken will be annexed soon. So we're hardly over our relations. I appreciate that. But as of right now, I'm 2 over. Yeah, it's got to be Venice. I mean, we don't do Denmark, Castile, Burgundy, Austria, or Aragon themselves. Let's do it. Venice is our rival, let's be honest. And he shouldn't eclipse us now. It's Pranoia. But you like Punani-I better? Thanks, Surge Masters. Yeah, I'm going to pretend I came up with that one and didn't just blatantly steal it from chat. It is funny. I like it too. That's why I'm saying it. It's funny. Okay. Now, he was about to be attacked by the Great Horde, and he's only got 14k. We out-tech him. I think we just YOLO straight in. When my diplomat's free. Okay, guys, so we're going to be looking at this war, which... I'm looking at the distance. I don't see distance from the MEMS. That's interesting. So, if the MEMS can recover their economy, guys, I'm not sure if they have distance or not. But I think because we're attacking... Venice is involved in the war? Hey, dumb idiot, what's up, dude? I think the MEMS would join. So if it's Austria, Aragon, myself, and MEMS... Like, surely he's cooked at that point. Naples, I'm talking about. And I'll probably indirectly just take the odd one from Venice. Try to hurt him as much as we can. Oh, are you dumb? I think war goal matters. They're both ridiculously low. They're quite literally about as low as it gets.
Hello, dumb.
I'm wearing the Star Spangled Banner. F12? I'm not. Ah, Wombotixie, thank you for the prime. How are you, Wombotixie? You're a legend, bro. Let's see. I'm not. This is it's actually really good quality, but it's New Zealand. It's New Zealand, but we have I don't have that many like high quality clothes. This is like so high quality. It's like you're not even supposed to wash it, guys. You're supposed to like dry cleaning only. And you can really tell. It's like thin, but it's like really warm. I love it. It's one of my favorite pieces of clothing. But anyway, it's got decals on it, and they're New Zealand decals. So we, you know, the red, white, and blue comes from the Union Jack, guys. I'm just saying. Comes from the Union Jack. So, of course, so many of the American founding fathers, like George Washington, were English. They were literally Englishmen. Like, they were literally Englishmen. Like, it's not an exaggeration or anything, or they were just English. Straight up English. Which is kind of a weird thing to think about. But, because they're the quintessential Americans, you know what I mean? But they were English. Like, they were born in England. Some of them, not all of them. I think some were born in the colony or whatever. But, like, George Washington was born in England. I'm pretty sure. Okay, what should we grab? And, you know, Mum's English, everybody's English. So, you know, you think of yourself in that way and you steal the colors. But the red, white, and blue is the Union Jack. And we have the Union Jack on our flag, and the flag color scheme follows that. There you go. I'm wrong. He was born in Virginia. Okay. I assume Dumb looked it up. That's why he's saying that, by the way. Okay. AE is probably the way to go, right? We're actually getting... Oh, wow. Venice is almost over 50. Yeah, we're getting some AE. Very little. Especially if we get a truce with them. But as we go into Catholics, it's going to be much more important, and we still have this modifier. Like, it is going away, but negative 53 with, like, every Catholic in the world. So am I dumb, guys? Combat bonus on farmlands? Is kind of whatever, I think. I think it's AE. That checks out. 10% reduce AE. Okay. So I'm trying to annex Aachen. We're committing to... I'm improving there. Dropping the island trap. Because we'll just overwhelm the Ottomans. That's the plan at this rate. Which, of course, I am torn. Like, if you just simply sacrifice like a couple regiments and trap half his army, it just makes it so much easier. Maybe I should wait for one more war. I mean, you know he puts up a fight. That's like 1 Diplo point per month for... It would be the war duration as well, guys, so... Like, almost 10 years, you know what I mean? That's what we're talking about. It's a lot of Diplo points. Alright, I'm gonna drop it. Just because things are going so clean, we're gonna annex them. Now, if I do Georgia... I'm gonna try Prunarii his face. No! We should... I will. The only downside that I see is that he gets inherited super quickly, but they typically won't. Before I get the rest of these cores from QQ. But, you know. What can you do? Okay, let's blockade or fight these navy. So otherwise, favors with Austria on 17. I think we should do Aragon. How are we looking with the MAMs? We're on 6. Wow, my free company is actually above 0, guys. Manpower I'm talking about. Whoa! He's on 6 regiments, so the Golden Horde has rinsed him. Let's go Carpet Siege. Grab everything I can. Okay, help me out, guys. What do you think about the rest of this land? The Great Horde is going to take it. What's a good way to... He doesn't have any trade provinces or anything, and I'm using a Reconquest CB. Maybe just like this province? I kind of like the entire Orthodox node, and that is actually trading companyable. So we're Eastern Europe. I'll try get all of this before the Horde does. Let's see if we can. Because it's a 4-province state to trading company. Sell a Crimean province to Theodoro. I doubt he has much money on him, and it's AE and Diplo points. I don't think it's worth it. I think we could probably attack the Horde in the future, especially if Muscovy's not debt spiraling, guys. We could just take it again with little effort, I suspect. I think we're looking at that. I mean, this looks like a hella profitable war to me. This is just Orthodox, which in the long run, we should be very stable in Orthodox provinces, being Byzantium. And, like I said, I can trade and company it. If we can get a merchant from the Crimean node, that will serve us really well. Because it's a sucky node. It's some of the best it's going to do for us, you know what I mean? Give us a merchant. Okay, I got all of those. Nice. Let's annex our boy. Man, it feels good when you don't get, like, boxed out of provinces you want. So dumb, you've still, like, everybody's just still playing EU4, guys? Is that what's up? EU5 is a no-go? Because I considered playing EU5. Okay, this is real money, guys. I don't have the institution. We don't have debt. Jeez, man. Awesome. So the question is, what's really going to benefit us the most? I think Marketplace is not that important. It's good, but we're very dominant. It's going to be exceedingly important as the game goes on. There is a mission, though, and I think it gives us development. Let's go Marketplace. Right now, it's kind of a one at a time in Constantinople. Just build one of each building, really. The workshop as well, coming here. We need 5 more years for EU5. What about DLC? Have they released DLC for EU5 already? That's the most annoying thing, man. It's like disappointment 5 years later and lots of money. 1 DLC? See, I'm supposed to pay to play EU5, even though I paid to have the honor of beta testing EU5 for them. And every shill under the sun, aka 100% of all content creators, are just talking about how good it is. Oh, thank you for giving me early access, Paradox. And then I'm like, man, this game's crap, and that you're paying to beta test it. And everybody, you're like exiled in the dog shit EU4 ass community. Right? And now I'm supposed to pay more to play the garbage game? Wow, dude. Nice, dude. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Game sucks. I don't think we're going to do that. Okay, I'm on here, but we're suffering attrition. That was my half-price rank 1 trade advisor. That was the juice, in other words. He just passed away. Well, we can afford others now. Okay, I do have a negative 1000 modifier for a fort. Unfortunate. We want to keep pumping cannons. That will speed this up. I can't reorganize, can I, guys, without losing the occupation, so that's a rat. We're going to suffer some attrition here. I expect my manpower is going to be, like, kaput. You have half-price trade advisor still? He's rank 2, isn't he? Still better, though, eh? Yeah. Yeah, we can afford it. Okay. Thank you, Dumb. It's more costly, but it's worth a diplo point. Thank you. Yeah, so it's weird for me, Dumb. Literally as of like 15 minutes ago have we actually been above water. Do you know what I mean? Since the beginning of the game, so... Yeah, the A reduction is not bad either. Oh, I think I took Austria's place and Castile's back up as the Great Power. When we got Great Power. So Castile is not doing well. They've just taken Granada at +1 province. He's obviously just going to colonize if nobody murders him. France is breathing down his neck. If we prevent Venice from honoring in the future, maybe France pulls the trigger, I don't know. The BI is still waiting in the wings. It's a weird dynamic, like at this rate it might not happen. Okay, we seem to be completely safe. Let's turn our forts off. Yeah, so I think with some rebel suppression, guys, the Serbs are no problem. That's sweet. What we should do is do the centralization effort on the gold. So it progresses even faster, and we're barely paying for state maintenance as we only own 1 province there. Yeah, E5 is way different, I agree. It's a very, very different game. which is okay, I guess, as long as it's fun, but I don't think it's that fun. I was down to give it another go, like, just because I felt like playing it or whatever, playing a strategy game. But, yeah, I mean, like I said, if I have to buy a DLC, I'm not so sure, guys. I think it's rubbish. Okay. Feels good. I think it's just so insulting, man. But, like, whatever, next topic, but it is just so, it's disgusting. And, like, I, like, talk about it, and most of the community is just, like, sycophants. It's like, literally, you're like, man, we deserve rights as consumers, right, guys? And everybody's like, what a loser. You must be, like, pessimistic. Wow. Spoiled. Shut up, man. Bunch of freaking cucks, dude. Okay. That is just free prestige, but we're literally prestige capped. So I don't think it's worth the truce time. Alright, I'm happy. We could take more land here, but I think we're chilling. Cool. I think these guys... although it's pretty stable, we're stable while we're on 3 stability. How's Abdicate look? So it's the 20 years. I don't know when the 20 years comes up, but I think it will be close, guys. I think it will be close. That was just a lot of money. Yeah, so we want to start working away at inflation, but if I'm focusing my admin like this, I think we can definitely just buy some down. The distance with Theodoro should be pretty low. Oh yeah, I'm getting near Diplo-vassalizing Theodoro. That's cool. So George is on 6 Liberty Desire. Who thinks we drop our first Panarii guy? Who will bring our force limit down to 35. But don't you get -5 force limit plus 10% force limit? Isn't that how it works? So... might not be as bad. I think I'm gonna do it, guys. First one. I mean, I have no manpower anyway, and we can still get the Palace Guard, which takes no force limit. So that's what affects him. Okay, -5 force limit from the Overlord while providing team. So we get manpower and sailors, but is that just the base? Is that what vassals do, period? Maybe that's just the base modifier? I don't know. Anyway, I think it's a... I don't know, because he's already a subject. I don't know. I actually don't know what it does. Okay, well, let's study this a little bit. So we're on 40. I'm going to drop it. But apparently we get manpower. That's what I feared. The mems are not happy with me. Can't. I need a rep advisor. I'm gonna scornful insult his enemy. But I don't think I can maintain the mems. Frick, 6 reasons. Shoot. We're close to being able to boost trust, but not close enough. What else? What else gives you modifiers? Is it army strength and stuff? I think it is army strength, isn't it? Yeah, army and navy strength. Let's hire the Palace Guard. Still only 5. I don't like that, but hey, 5 with no force limit cost? That's juice. Let's hire the Palace Guard. Oh, we just got the Cossacks. And my crown line is absolutely cooked. No, 20 is okay. I lost 5 to give it to the Cossacks. That's fine, guys. It says 7, but you know what I mean. Alright, the Cossacks need some of this stuff. Which would be Cossack self-governance, I think. That's the primary one. If our prestige is up, that keeps them above 50. Venice Insulted. 3 army tradition. I might do that just because it's so easy. Have a fleet equal to the Ottomans. Oh my gosh, Barlov Navy's yearly naval tradition. That's huge. Let's do that. That wants me to go into this area, but that would offend Russia in the long run. I think we're chilling. Okay. I'm gonna go have a better navy than the Ottomans. And for all we know, that could be just defeating their fleet while we fight them. It could be that easy. My relations are maxed with the Mams. I've just insulted. We need a reputation advisor. Bad. I think that changed it by 1. The Palace Guard changed my army strength by 1. Frick. Yeah, I don't have the 10 favors, dude. I don't have the 10 favors. Okay, military access. That's 10 relations. 2 away. Give me the rep. Give me the rep, please. Any mission? We do have a mission. That's the marketplace. So number gets trading building upgraded. Wow. And if stock exchanges, wait, so that upgrades to the futuristic version, guys? That's OP. Is that what it does? It gains 50 trade power for the entire game. It gains dev negative 20% plus 15 trade power the whole game. What the frick, bro? So OP, man. Center of trade upgraded to 3, I suspect, right? Or does it say to level 2? If center of trade is present at level 2, center of trade and the center of trade present. Oh, so we gain 2 production. Holy, let's drop that. Did it go to stock exchange? Oh my gosh, it went to trade depot. It went from 29 to 31. And it has ridiculous modifiers. Sweet. Byzantium's obviously OP. I'm just desperately trying to hold on to the Mams right now. Don't ditch me. If we don't roll a reputation advisor, we're cooked. Yeah, that's another age objective. Damn it. Give them money? Yeah, that's if our relations aren't already broken. The 10 relations did like 2. Yeah. What about another merc stack, guys? This free company of 9. But that's I'm maxed force limit. Let's try that, and then we can start building professionalism. That might make the difference, though. I mean, we do feel rich right now, don't we? 0. He hasn't broken. This is relations because the end of the month. There's 3 relations. Come on. Come on. Go away. +1. Oh. Nice. Nice. Okay. I mean, the main thing is that we can use them and we can abuse them. We don't need them forever for the long run, right? So, as we're going to turn against them. So, we temporarily have him. There's some dramatic music, dude. Sheesh, that was intense. Okay, now the question is, I just went up to my actual force limit, 6.5. I mean, we're basically maxed, guys, but the income is pretty good, right? Damn, we're cooking. We are cooking. Okay, so for me, I want to max relations with him. Obviously, like, curry is one thing. So I'm looking at the Prinariae, guys. Prinariizzle. That's going to cost me 5 force limit. Oh, frick. Okay, that's got to wait a little bit then. George is going to wait. That's fine. But that's... Okay, so I'll go down to 1 over my force limit here when we annex. That's fine. Now... Are we... So the truce with the Ottomans is 5 years. I could actually attack Genoa directly. He's got France. Would anything ever pop off here and stop them? I don't know. But I'm kind of interested in this Pontic province. That's fully accepted for me, and it's I want to expel the Genoese out from this completely, if possible. Yeah. Okay, so I could prevent the Serbs. I might be drilling for the first time, guys. Prevent the Serbs from spawning. And the Trabentyne are very unlikely to spawn as well. So if this overextension goes away... 7.4 ducats. That's remarkably good. Oh. We have reputation from Reverse the Downfall, 3 years. If we're barely holding onto the MEMS and we lose that, that might be the mark, you know what I mean? 3 years. So I actually don't have enemy of enemy with him. It's crazy. He's not rivaling the Ottomans. It's part of the reason we're struggling so much. Let's turn fleet maintenance down while we're at peace. I've only got 3 traders. I think we're cooking, guys. 8 ducats a month. Austria must have had a ruler death. No, he didn't. There's pretenders there. Interesting. No more support inside Moldova yet. Bulgarians are barely mad. That's awesome. $60 ducats to Muscovy. Fine. He is broke. I want to keep him up. That is keeping him up. It's worth it. It's our relations to say no. 22-year-old. Our dynasty spreads to his. For anybody who wasn't here, we lost our dynasty, guys. Micrulakes. I don't know. So I'm currying with the MEMS. Friendly towards Venice? There's no way. Look at this one, guys. Look at this. This is the war we're looking at. Austria-Aragon Mamelukes. That's what we want. So he's in debt. Hopefully he buys himself out of a bit of that debt. But favors with him is the way to go, right? To prepare for war, etc. But that's winnable. That is winnable. Venice is a juggernaut. But yeah. I mean, look at his troops. Like, Aragon, obviously at sea as well. Like, Austria's greater than Naples. Aragon, just about with Venice. So that's like the equivalent right there. If we can bring the MEMS in and myself, and we're juiced up nowadays. I think we win that. We're going into Europe, basically. I mean, that discounts Provence, but he's pathetic. Okay. Let's go for church in Constantinople. And just like that, we're 3 overall force on that. That should be better than this when it updates at the end of the month. The autonomy. What? Autonomy is terrible. That means he had terrible autonomy, doesn't it? Okay, well, it's not perfect on the whole state. So we'll definitely do centralization. And it goes down quickly while we're at peace. I mean, they're pretty trash provinces, it's fine. They go down even while we're at war, so they'll fix themselves in the long run. Are we creating metropolitans? I haven't been. I think I've only got 1 available right now. But we could do, yeah. So metropolitan actually increases your state maintenance, guys. Obviously, it's only the monthly devastation. That's all that it is. Whereas, of course, it gives you patriarchal authority. Patriarchal authority, you actually cook, you swim in it when you... Reminds me, we should improve with Theodoro. I could see us diplo-vassalizing him if we boost our trust up with these favors. Yeah, you swim in it with your missions. So it's actually not the most important thing ever. Like, I'm not opposed to it. Not at all. Especially because of the monthly devastation. But right now, 5, it just doesn't do that much for us guys. Like, we're chilling. Okay, so it might be time... I mean, I do a massive chunk of the Ottomans in 5 years, and I'm behind. I'm going to switch my focus from admins. There's the abdicate. Okay. Let's prep for this. There's abdicate. Down to 2 stability. Like, the Serbs are gone. The Trebentine is gone. That's nice. Let's just give it a month. Yeah, we're going to get more monarch points. And then 6 in mill is juicy. Quality ideas. That trade efficiency is costly, guys. That we're gonna lose here. He did. He did. This rule has saved the campaign. I agree with that. Farmlands. I'm going to attempt to use our mercs. My manpower's not doing very well, guys. But one of the mercenary factions is doing terribly as well, so prioritize these guys. I mean, there's 18 of them. Let's get the tick. Nice. Barely cost us anything at all. Albania is entirely Greek apart from the province we don't own, of course. So there's that. That was super clean. Alright, Muscovite royal marriage. Yes. We're losing the Mams because our legitimacy went down. I could boost my trust now. That should be fine. And I'll keep doing favors with him to call him to arms. But trust, of course, improves the ability to call him to arms. Nice. So if we keep doing trust, obviously we don't need him in the long term forever anyway. But if we keep doing trust, we get a reputation of visor, maybe. And when we lose our rep from our modifier, we should be fine. Rebel Suppressi boys? Guys, but the Empire is back. The Empire is freaking back, boys. We're cooking. Okay. For me, it's this war. So, Austria's not feeling too good right now with those rebels. What do I do with my Diplo? This is a workshop. Workshop in Constantinople would absolutely cook. I think -10 is fine, but we don't need... It's dev. It's definitely dev. I can do Metropolitan in Bulgaria now. That's awesome. This is one of my best, cheapest places to dev. And it's inside Thrace, so let's do that. Let's do production. All my generals are passing away. Unlucky. How about the Navy? I think our future wars, we get assistance. I think the Navy's goated right now. 2 and 11 with our modifiers. Look at that. I beat the Ottomans. I think we beat them all. Let's compare it to Venice. Okay, Venice cooks us. Venice cooks us. We would hope with the help of friends, though. And stealing ships throughout the war, potentially. Yeah, the mission, I think the mission... You're talking about the agenda. It's, True. True. If we complete this prior to the Venetian War... The 10 morale of navies is huge modifier. So it looks like it's only about 5 ships. Okay. I'm not feeling that rich right now, guys. But we don't have any debt or anything like that. I'll try to slowly build it up, okay? The modifier for construction time is finally gone, right? No. No, that's the one that we do have. Building is a pain. How do we get rid of this? Is it literally a cancel? Is this the one that's only the only one that's a cancel? There's no mission to get rid of it or anything? Or decision? Oh! Wait, he's independent? No way. Okay, Burgundy's independent. Alright. Burgundy's a main player here, guys. He's small. I mean, it's probably for the best to prevent France from, like, blobbing out, but I've got a feeling in the long run he'll just get wrecked anyway. We'll fail if we have no ports, like, that's what it is. It will re-roll, the agenda will fail. So, I'm drilling with my army maintenance on. Bruh. Guys, the relation hit will potentially break my alliance here. Well, that's a little bit ugly. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, is it worth... Turn my maintenance down, detach my cannons. We don't pay for them. It's a ducat something. This half price guy, because he's trade, he's basically paying for himself. That guy's cheap. The morale, I really want the military point. I'm going to unfocus, guys. That's what I'm going to decide to do here, okay? Give me one more military point per month. I'm on 6. So focusing would be excessive. QQ is defeating... Sorry, AQ is defeating QQ. So it looks like QQ is history. Oh, look at this, guys. The Ottomans are still broke. Interesting. I wonder if we can do like an AQ war. Okay, this should be a partial state, and this should be a partial state. That will help us out slightly. Could straight up attack the PLC, by the way. We've got 2 big boy friends, but doesn't seem wise. The Emperor's getting a bit older. Austria is starting to pull the odd vote. And he's doing Diplo, which is obviously going to dramatically increase his reputation. Taps into his own national ideas reputation. So he could pull the emperorship back, basically. Aragon's fighting a war. Oh boy. Okay, so France pulls the trigger. He wins that, doesn't he? That's not good for us, guys. That's not good for us. I might ditch Aragon. I'm actually a little bit sad, guys. This is the first time in a while since the beginning of the game, which was Cancer, we had heinous synergy. See, I was actually waiting for a moment like this, but I'm allied to Aragon now. We could go into Sicily here. Clean. Burgundy's going to be a shadow of its former self. I think I'm going to do that. I think Aragon's out, right? Aragon's out. So it's also solving the situation with the Mamelukes. That's history. Let's do it. It's also a relation slot. We're going to abandon Aragon. And I'm going to be gunning for it. Now, I have a feeling Naples is going to attack him. If Naples can call in Venice, I have a feeling Naples is going to attack him to take this. I'm sad. But it's okay. 5 years, I'll try go for Sicily myself. Guys, I think we are chilling until the Ottoman War. With Austria at our back, I think we roll straight over them. And if we get favors with the Mams, yeah, we roll straight over them. So that would obviously join this up, take the Asian Minor Coast. That gives us permanent claims inland. We're 4 years out from declaring that war. I'm not so sure. I mean, I'm quite behind, which is fine. I'm not so sure we're doing anything else. How is this possible? Okay, it looks like Crimea is doing well, but they're not. So the Horde's chunking Crimea. This is an interesting war. Let's fabricate here. If Muscovy helps us and we feed him strategically... Ooh. What if this was enough that France dishonors? Ah. Could do a quick Genoese war. Claim them over the Pontic Orthodox clay here, the clean border. I just don't believe in Aragon. Are we unbelievers? He's gone quality on France. He out-techs them, offensive. Yeah, I just don't believe in France failing. He's fighting Milan as well. Yeah, but will he dishonor? That'd be cool. So our manpower is slowly but surely recovering. And we got a lot of mercs to play with. I mean, that's a 21 modifier. I mean, he's close as hell already, guys. 5 off. Come on, let's get a claim here. Expel Genoa out of the Eastern Theatre. That's the gold. Bad event. Very nasty event. Okay, it hit the manpower of the one that has low manpower. I think it was 20% of the reserves. It didn't cost us much, but anyway. 50 mil. Please be a good ear. Oh! 625? Oh my gosh! Let's go! We're getting good rolls. 625? I'm going to take admin next, potentially. That's good. That is good. Let's see. It's 4 above average, I think. Yeah, it's a good roll. Good ear. Yeah, my current roll has war exhaustion reduction, I know. It's great. Happy with that. Okay, so France dishonors. This is very interesting, guys. France dishonors. Whoa! Burgundy spiked up to 63k, so he inherited his units, guys, are the PUs, with however his progress of these events go. And he obviously inherits their units, and he's not going to delete them while he's at war. Now the Emperor's fighting him as well. Oh gosh. Yeah, the Emperor is kind of weak though. But I'm just saying, I mean, together they actually are much more powerful in France in number. They've already... Anyway, look, good news is I can get in Genoa at the very least. But, hey, interesting. Interesting. Maybe it's going to, like, bankrupt him. But he does have the morale here, guys, whereas the French don't have it yet. They do. They do. So he's got 5% more. Okay. I mean, Burgundy's no slouch, is what I was going to say, but France is scary as hell. Did Muscovite get our dynasty? This game, I already switched to Muscovite dynasty, but the ruler was literally a 0-2-1. And he was so bad that we fell to pretenders. That's why we have a weird dynasty. Otherwise, no. That's the only thing that happened. He's good. He's got his own dynasty. The typical Russian dynasty. Yeah, I want to build a workshop. It's going to be worth a lot. And I think in 3 years, guys, that's much more realistic than this war. Okay, so we'll pass the agenda and get the Navy morale and sailors, etc. to help us in the war against the West, whoever it is. I'm thinking it's probably going to be Aragon at this rate. I think we snipe Sicily. Circassian rebels. Oh, frick. That makes me feel pretty broke. It was back in the day, they nerfed it. Milan was 20% morale for the vast majority of the whole game's lifespan. But they brought it down to 15, and they get 0.5 yearly army tradition. Yeah, every one of my generals has died. Could take one from the estate if it wasn't unhappy, but I'm just gonna roll one. So I'm attempting to respect my army professionalism from now on, guys, and build it up, okay? I'm an army professionalism enjoyer, which is unlike a lot of the community. That's fine, but we've got a series of mercenaries now, and their manpower to utilize. So we try to be quite careful where we can. And the Palace Guard has its own general that it rolls. You know, careful where we can. On our actual manpower, we manage it and get the modifiers for the entirety of the game. That's how I try to roll. Yeah, I know. I feel you. It's definitely difficult. It's difficult, and it's totally warrants the gameplay where you're just like, I can't do this. Forget it. I'm never gonna go for any professionalism until like later on in the game. I get it. But I personally, I try to get it where I can. Okay, now that's our claim against Genoa. Let's see if now France honors, and now the Great Horde honors. It guaranteed him. That's a troll. Okay. Muscovy's fighting his own war. That's a dev really quickly. Okay, so we could dow this war and then this if France dishonors. We'll keep an eye on it. Drill is insane on the actual force. It's insane. But it's very difficult. You need to be at peace for a long time. But these modifiers are insane. Increased fire damage, increased shock damage, reduced received fire and shock damage by an insane amount. I think it's 10% damage dealt. And it's like 30% received. Something like that when it's maxed. Like, absolutely insane modifier. But it goes down very quickly. Any damage you take, then you now need to reinforce them and they don't have any drill on it. But yeah, when you've drilled up stacks plus these modifiers at the high end, it's insane. And then, of course, you get these bonuses on each tier. Like, it's really insane, but it's a long, long road to building it up. I mean, he's on Tech 5. I could probably just wreck the Horde by myself, but it's going to cost us manpower to do so. I probably could. He doesn't have that many numbers. He's out-teched. Could probably just roll over him, carpet siege him, take his cash. I might do that. Okay, I think we're ramping up for a war, guys. So I've got Kandari and basically I'm not too worried about the rebels is what I'm trying to say. That's one faction down. Uzbek dishonors. Oh my gosh. It's almost too much to pass up. I should just dow him. AQ has 8. Okay. I'm just going to dow him. The Great Horde. Let's do this. So we would love if France dishonors, and then we dow that as well. But let's just do this in the meantime. This is the Ottomans' ally. So I could return core to Georgia for Diplo points, but the AE is quite harsh. I think break alliance and separating the truce timers, and we can just attack him directly. Take his money, as I get all of it. And this should be such an easy war. So I think basically fighting for finances is fine. This is an insane amount of money from these guys. I just hope it's not... Well, the Mems have a truce with them, I think. Or maybe they don't. No, but... You know, the Ottomans are guaranteeing them via the alliance. Who knows? They could have done it the entire time. We'll see. We will see. Okay, for diplomacy... I want to keep my subjects relations up here and there. Where I can. Oh, you never want to be caught out at sea during a tick, don't you? I've just got to learn the old ways at EU4. You take a attrition hit when you're out at sea. During an end of month tick. Oh, that fort was turned off. Okay. We've got access throughout the Ottoman Empire. So I wonder if I could piece this guy out without occupying a fort. Yeah, a nation never loses its lucky nation status, does it? So long as it's alive. I no longer have siege perps, guys. Feels bad. We're going through a lacking military point phase because I'm doing quality and I don't want to fall behind a military tech. But then you obviously boom like decades later where I'll have so much mil, and that's going to synergize to stop him from potentially devastating Thrace, as we are actually getting close. The goods produced on these provinces will be juicy. Got workshops coming. Yeah, I'm wondering, based on the composition here, if we carpet siege everything and sit on his forts, I might just piece him out, break relations, take money. It could also involve, like, stack wiping him, which shouldn't be too hard at all. And then we just focus on this. The Horde is ramping up, but they're too behind in military tech. My general's really bad for fighting as well. Frick. I think I'll roll a general. How's the Palace Guard? It's also terrible. Their leader can re-roll at any given time, but it's unlikely to happen on demand. Okay, I'm looking at stack wiping AQ. Oh, the Horde's gonna give us devastation. Didn't really anticipate that so soon. That's alright. It takes some devastation to win the war. The finances aren't popping off like they used to. So, we're making a crap load of money from this war. At this rate. Don't go for the gold. Of course he will. Just to be expected. We could just stack wipe them. Okay, so Bosnia and Serbia in the war. Diplo points are capping out. Just keep developing Thrace. I don't see them right now. The AQ stack. He might hit me somewhere that I don't expect. There he is. Might get rebel bombed. 90% rebel faction. Okay, this might be just let their capital siege down at this rate. It looks like a few more ticks. I think it's time to go Horde. For the rebels first. Speed up. I don't think we're missing anything. He doesn't really have a coast either, does he? So what I'm going to do is fleet maintenance down. The loot on our capital is really hurting us financially. I might just roll here, defend. Might defend instead of push for him. Try to limit the devastation in our country. So we're supposed to be looking to see if France dishonors this. Nah. He did briefly. I mean, they still have numbers. They still have a lot of numbers, but it's not looking promising. Okay, that is 10% goods reduced. Cavalry combat ability currently does nothing for us. We do have the Cossacks. So, more synergy with quality here as an Eastern nation. But that's a bit rich, even for us right now, isn't it? I'm going to reduce inflation. Okay. UQ. I think I'm happy with that. Just break alliance, separate the truces, attack him in the future with Georgian reconquest. But boom, this is what we're doing here, you know, that just makes this war that much easier. Without him at the back, where we can't separate piece him. But that's money, that is cash money. Which can be invested. So what's a shame for me, there was a guarantee. I was trying to fight for more than money, but I just don't think fighting France is the way, so to keep a hawk eye on it. I mean, this really, the devastation stuff is unfortunate, but we're definitely getting more than it's costing us, guys. This is an insane amount of cash we're getting. It's a tough dynamic. It's a tough dynamic with this region of the world. If nowadays, okay, so he attacked the Great Horde, by the way. It's good that he is going to have a super smooth, easy war. Nations really want what they want. Like, really. And it's borderline, it's verging on impossible to actually have a border. So, yeah, I think I don't even take this core. Just basically peace out. We take money and we peace out. It's kind of a shame. So it's all good. Next year we attack the Ottomans, guys. That's our big chunk. I was hoping for a little bit more, obviously, and by that I mean this war here. Oh, so he dropped the guarantee now. What a dumbass, man. Troll ass. Horde. %20 artillery cost. Habsburg dies. Still better stats for him. He's gone from a 1 to a 2 and now a 3 in mill. He's our ally, so we want him to catch up. Two years, guys, we could snipe Sicily. Oh, 2 years we could snipe Sicily. I hope so. Pretty confident we could do that. These cannons. It's better late than never. Try to get rid of this devastation. So our capital will bounce back quickly with the forts and start growing again. I think this fort can turn off. I just wasted Diplo point. It's nice. Okay. He's not even at Tech 6. Let's wipe his army. And he's cooked. He doesn't retreat either. We got these nice defensive positions to fight on. So the Ottoman truce is what? 95? 85? Yep. March next year. Okay, feels bad, man. Another general's being hired. That's better. no way that's not a wipe. Nice. That's what you get for existing as a horde. I'm gonna dev the devastation out of here. 38. Obviously hard to protect. I'd like to rework my forts, but we're not rich enough for that yet. We will be soon. Okay, we got Byzantine particularists. That's here because it's Coptic. We got Karamani boys. That's a 1 stack. Bulgarians, which are not actually that upset with us. I think that was that's occupied. That's why it's worse. Can we please intimidate them so they don't create devastation here, please? Keep them on the run around if we can. Okay, I'll go for the royal marriage with Austria. He's got an heir anyway. So I feel like we're severely lacking war score here. Just gotta be patient. Muscovy's gonna make a gander for their capital as well. I'll try to get there. Beautiful. Beautiful! Get him out of here. Let's turn the forts off. Thank you, buddy, for the cash. She's a beat, mate. That was in an effort to get us in. Oh, he's 5 off. Maybe. Maybe they can just put a little bit of pressure on France. So France is getting low manpower. So he's got war exhaustion. He's got debt. Just let us see a manpower modifier. I mean, it's over 5 development, guys. You know what I mean? Or I guess 9. But I want to get him out of here is the thing. Well, look at this. We've got a militarist in Theodoro. That's interesting. So I could give that to Theodoro so I don't need to deal with it. That could be a thing we do. Okay. I don't think the Horde has any obnoxious diplomacy, do they? Don't think so. So that is just capital, guys. Capital. Feeling really good with that. I can seize, that's fine. We're above 20. I'll just wait. Keep it clean. There's no urgency right now. This is some of the only inno I'm potentially going to get. I think I'll respect it. We're going to slow roll quality. Alright, so we're going to keep an eye out on this. Yeah, Theodoro does join. And I'm going to give him that. That will benefit his economy. And he can manage it, not me. Because Crimean Sunni. Although, he might lose it. Got one little transport. We'll see. They typically just reduce autonomy and stuff. Now this is provided we can declare this, which we probably can't. March, we got to do the Ottoman, so I probably just pull the trigger on that, guys. Alright, I'm going to turn everything on. Maintenance up. Okay, so with this much money, what is the super wise thing to do? I would like to rework the forts. Maybe we do that. So I want fort in Marsh for the Commonwealth. And for devastation, it protects this. So then what I do is I pop one in the woods here, which creates a border. Creates a border, and it keeps any European outside of Thrace. So, provided that we win at sea and stuff, we don't get blockaded, Thrace doesn't get any devastation on it. Here and here. Then it is... This goes up here. We want to protect the gold. Now, believe it or not, the best way to protect the gold is to have a fort adjacent, but not on the province. Because it prevents people from standing on the province. So, for example, I'm just being hypothetical, a mountains fort here means they'll walk over it, but not stand on it. And it would protect these three. But that doesn't wall off the north. So what I would suggest is we'd want another fort which would protect the north here like that. And that would work. That would wall here. So I want one here and here. But of course that's owned by Serbia. Okay. I'm just hypothetically spitballing where we want them, so I think I'm going to do that, guys. It's 400 ducats. And I'll delete this one. Is that crazy to spend so much money? I don't think so. We shouldn't need this in this war, by the way. We protect the strait, easy. Blockade the strait. He doesn't cross if we don't want him to. I get the idea if you place a fort in the gold mine, then they'll stand there longer for devastating effectively goods produced while it's next to... Yeah. That's the idea, yeah. So, what a lot of people will do is they'd have a fort on the mountains here. But what that means is pretty much any time we go to war in Europe, they just walk over here and stand on here and it's gone. It's devastated. You see what I'm saying? Okay, March we do the Ottomans. Got 29k right now. It's the truce. So, I'd need the favors with the MEMS. I'm worried about the MEMS occupations. I want... That's the mission. I want to close that gap. I mean, that's the most important thing we do, right? That's it. Now, he's still my rival, so our PP is going to be juiced up really nice. I'll do a cheeky regular insult for 5 PP. And dow him exactly a month from now. Now if we kill his fleets, guys, and we pass our nice agenda, really nice agenda, giving us 10 Marlov navies and 1 yearly naval tradition and sailors. Our naval tradition would actually go up just flat, and that will help us against the more hardcore warfare coming up, one of which I want to be Aragon right here, which is like a year from now truce. Okay, let's do this. This may be our last war before... Got 8 light ships out and about here. Let's catch them. Before 1500. I normally like to use it as like a benchmark, right? It's just cool. Okay, where's his capital? It's here. 9. So capital increase the war score cost, guys. Let's look at war score. I'll make it the war goal. It's the highest war score despite being low development. So the war goal reduces that war score. Okay, MEMS. Austria. Just called the MEMS in. It's on 29k. They've got 72. They're the same tech. You know, maybe we just don't need Austria at all, eh? Let's see how it goes. I could call them in after. Nice. Just like that, guys. Destroyed their fleet, took a ship. Let's go! And we've got that completed. Killing the rebels for us. Beautiful. Okay, let's take a look at the glorious peace deal. Still take more. We're gonna watch the Ottoman, the MEMS occupying the stuff. I don't have claims or anything. That's the issue. But we could still take more. It's gonna cost me Diplo, which is fine. I know, they're killing our rebels. Very much appreciated. Okay, so what you can do is you can pass this mission upon occupying it, correct? Yep. You don't need to core it, which then gives you the claims. So at least, see, it's the entire Anatolian region. So at least we would still core it a little bit faster. Yeah. Okay. I think that's a fort. I think that's a fort. I think we should yoink these two. That's perfect. And I'll actually, I mean, that walls Anatolia off. We could delete these if we wanted to inland for future wars. That is actually a wall across Anatolia. So the question kind of on my mind is, are the MEMS gonna yoink them from us? But that's what we're gonna look like after this war. That feels pretty good to me. Half price, rank 2 trade. It's 50 years old. I'm gonna do it. MEMS are just going to flood through from the east. Try to get these occupations. He looks like he's paralyzed, doesn't know where to go. That's how it looks to me. Alright, these favors with the MEMS. I think we might lose the MEMS. I mean, is that true though? He's gonna get a relation hit for sure, but he's not gonna rival us because these are all valid, I suspect. We'll see. I think he made it there before me. Okay, so taking that fort might not be on the cards. We'll see. It's fine. Not much consequence. Let's assume that's the case. Doesn't really matter to me. If that occupation is open, I'd take that. It's a valuable province. But it probably won't be. The Mems will probably get that too. Okay, he's moving out. I want to see that because if he takes battles, this Mamluk stack could readjust. And then that occupation will be ours. Surely he pulls out to... Yes, he does. Perfect. Now, provided we win from this point clean, we've got the dream peace deal. And the Mems win that battle. And repel him, that's the entire Ottoman force. Yes, he just passed a reform. The Ottomans lose. That is a clean war, boys. I mean, the Ottomans are notorious for really being hard. You know, even when you beat them multiple times, they just make it really hard on you. Well, we're just absolutely cooking them. Okay, so this war is over. Burgundy effectively defended itself. He currently dishonors. I hope he still dishonors, guys. I'm going to go into Aragon. He kind of went a little bit pseudo-bankrupt there. Okay, so France, yeah, nobody yoinked it. So Burgundy is still hanging out. He's a bit of a main player here in Europe. He's a great power. Interesting. I kind of like that. Not having Europe just these insane, freaky nations. Guys, I'm currently maintaining everything, and we're absolutely cooking financially. Wow. I think we're rich. We're rich, boys. We're rich! Kills our rebels for us. Beautiful. Thank you, Mameluke. Okay, I will start putting out the odd good building like that. 0.16 for the entire game. So, when we really feel like we flex on people for Liberty Desire, we want to start picking individuals to turn into our new subjects, but it does reduce your force limit, guys, by 5. It's a lot. So it's 1 at a time right now. Once our force limit goes a little bit higher, I mean, I can imagine us, yeah, stating this up or whatever, not ramping up, however, and just making one of our subjects instead. Now for overextension, that's 7.2. Okay, just checking. 72 rather. Admin's about to cap out. Yeah, we might lose the Mems from this war. I don't know. Will he be mad because bad? Absolutely frickin' wrecked, mate. That feels good. Trying to get this for 15, but it might be too greedy. We've been pretty efficient. I'm about to core up, but it's still going to take some months. Take it for 10. 0.35 in Constantinople. Damn. You got absolutely rolled, and what's best of all is the Mamelukes are going to have the same prolonged truce for 15 years that we have, guys. So even if they become our enemy from this war, they should just really not be able to capitalize very much at all from this. And then we jump in at the same time, roughly, in the next war. Is collecting in your main node worth more money? Probably. It typically is, yeah, but... I mean, I'm transferring from these two. It's fine. Whoa! Holy... The Muscovites just chunked. But it's like, the way he borders me. I mean, look, we can walk through each other's land. I kind of like that, sharing a border. But that's why I didn't want to go there, guys. I'm telling you, and he's militaristic. It's just not worth it. Like, just let him have it. Don't hate me, Muskie. Please. Damn, he came far south, eh? Divided them in two. True. Distance with the Mamluks is less. It's a good point. Because we'd hope through... like, potentially not having valid rivals and stuff, that he would, rival them would be good. Yeah. Diplo points can take another tick. That's 10. We'd like to get both of these up to 10. For building slots. That guy's maxed on Diplo. That's truce with QQ. Okay, okay. I want to do this, guys. Reconquest Georgia. He's looking weak. Who's his friend? Maz. You can see Maz. Yeah, that looks weak and easy. Because there's something to do in the downtime. But I'm more interested in this while Burgundy dishonors taking Sicily. So that is this year, November. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. We've got this giga navy. I'm a believer that we land on Sicily with the war goal, we get a fort, we get taking war score, we blockade him, and we take Sicily, right? Who believes? That would be good. I think because it's Italian, he would also lose cores there pretty quickly, but I suspect, look, if the Burgundian alliance breaks... I could see, like, Castile is not rivaling him. What the hell? And doesn't have claims. Okay, never mind. I could see Aragon disappearing, is what I was going to say, but he's not going to get dogpiled, so that's not going to be the case, actually. Kind of just chilling there. But I was wondering if, like, in the long run, Castile could become our... We could switch them. Like, take Aragon here, and then use Castile against the Italians, but... No, it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case, actually. This feels so good to just cook Ottomans to this extent. I just lost 20 army tradition. That's pretty nasty. Like, this is a breeze, boys. Beautiful. There's the Aragonese truce. Which is our next war. Ottomans are close. Oh, you would think the Mems could potentially piece out Hormuz for us. Depends what they have got going on in Arabia. Inno is still available on the military tech. See my cannons in here in case this fails again. They should fall very quickly. I knew it. Captured 2 ships. I just got ship trade power. We just stole our 3rd heavy. Considering I'm rich, and we're about to go against Aragon at sea, I'm glad that just happened. Our 3rd heavy, beautiful. I still can't construct ships, guys. It takes me years, literally years. It's the only negative modifier we have that is one of these heinous curses that Byzantium starts with. It's the only one that I have right now. Okay, 57, and that is the peace deal. Jerk. Start moving over towards what will be transport to Aragon. I can seize when I peace out without impunity. With impunity. Yes, I could brute force another province, there's no need. It's just Diplo points. I'm not overextended, I changed my mind. Let's take as much as we can. Well, he doesn't want to peace out, I changed my mind again. I want to move, I want to go for Aragon. It's not worth it. Asia Minor, guys, so this is converted to Greek, and then the event begins based on stability, converting these the coast to Greek. One further down converts all Turkish to Greek. But that does give us insane permaclaims, and that gave us permaclaims on the provinces we just took. So we got claims on all of these now. Is there anything that's stated that I don't want to be stated while I core it? No. No, it's good. It's all stated. Good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, guys. I'm literally about to dowl this and take Sicily. I don't even really want to look. So we're hoping the Mems are sustainable. Now, what if we eclipse the Ottomans and rival Aragon before dowing them? Let's see if we eclipse them. Let's seize. We're almost at 30. Fantastic. I think we'll probably sell seize a couple times next time, right? Keep us above 20, we'll see. We've got Triumph. I think I'll hold on to this as per usual, but Triumphs are huge. Oh, thank you, Admin. Thank you, bud. We are cooking. Very hard difficulty. Feels good. Feels good. Thanks for the bits, Admin. I thought 100 should be enough to pop up the voice chat. That's weird. It's text to speech. Okay, I guess we should check on Aragon's fleet. 615. I mean, it is scary. I reckon we cook him though, guys. 311. I reckon we cook him. We got the 20. We got the 20 combat ability. Galley combat ability in the Mediterranean. I'm trying to look at quality. Quick math. He's got 2.62. We can get 10% more from Advisor. Okay, so I guess his admiral, what kind of admiral he has would be important. But he's also the AI. I think we beat him at sea. We beat him at sea, Sicily's Alves. That's what I think. So, he might be able to walk through all of Europe. But low-key, we're stronger than him at land as well. Yep. So we're going to take Sicily, but that's going to be next session, guys. Now, hoping we're okay from a coalition. Poland might go over 50 here, guys. The Ottomans, of course, are our ally. No, we're fine. I just went crazy in the Middle East, but no, we probably will have some Europeans over 50 if we chunk all of this, but they're going to be the only ones over 50. We're fine from a coalition. So, that's fantastic, guys. This should be convertible to our religion quite easily because it's Greek. We do the edict. And start getting some more mission missions from the Patriarchal Authority. That's fun. I'm having fun, guys. So it's just going to be a Byzantium game. Hope you guys enjoy. This is like a legacy nostalgia run for me. And I'm going to try to mend the schism of Christianity and, you know, continue expanding the empire. Now, it's currently midday for me, guys. I have something to do at 11, which is an hour earlier, tomorrow. So it's going to be a shorter stream, most likely, okay, guys, whether I like it or not. But it is what it is. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Take care, guys. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out.